Welcome to Bitter Bits. 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 Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Smoke weed every day.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Smoke weed every day.
Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Chinese were all given mandatory vaccines last fall. The vaccine contained replicating digitized controllable RNA, which were activated by 60 gigahertz 5G waves that were just turned on in Wuhan, as well as all the other countries using 60 gigahertz 5G, with the smart dust that everyone on the globe has been inhaling through chemtrails. That's why when they say someone is cured, the virus can be digitally reactivated at any time, and the person can literally drop dead. The Diamond Princess cruise ship was specifically equipped with 60 gigahertz 5G. It's basically remote assassination. Americans are currently breathing in this smart dust through chemtrails. Think of it like this. Add the combination of vaccines, chemtrails, and 5G, and your body becomes internally digitized and can be remotely controlled. A person's organ functions can be stopped remotely if one is deemed non-compliant. Wuhan, a test run for ID 2020. The elite called the 60 gigahertz 5G wave the V-wave to mock us. Trump has created Space Force in part to combat this weaponized technology. We need to vehemently reject the attempted mandatory vaccine issue because our lives depend on it. Sorry, I just wanted to read you guys the coronavirus greatest hits. If you would like to read this, the title of it was "This Coronavirus Conspiracy Theory is like a tinfoil hatter's greatest hits." And no shit, like, that is probably the best way to describe it. Like, it's really funny. I know, I wonder what it's like to be that crazy. Like, to be that off the fucking deep end. You're sitting here while you're watching that. We got a minute and 22 seconds. I think while I got the, like, looking at the bot name up there was pretty great. God. Jesus. It's so good. Oh, man, we got 1 minute before we hit level 5. That's actually pretty impressive. I didn't say any words, and you guys managed to hit level 5, and it was actually almost entirely through subs, which I think subs are the reason I said that, Imperator, which you felt the need to give me $5. Also, it's the first day of March. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the first hype train of March. First hype train of March, first day of March, the first day of birth month. We have 3 weeks until birthday, which is really fun. It's always fun. It's gonna be fun to be $31 old. I'll tell you that much. I don't even know how you come up with shit like this. Like, it's like, I mean, maybe they have like Megamind that we just couldn't possibly understand. I mean, that's what I'm thinking, right? What do you mean, boo March? I mean, March is kind of boo because that's like the end of winter, which means Sprinch is coming, and Sprinch fucking sucks. Cause it got that stank ass. Why that rooster pouring a cup of coffee? I think that's what I'm gonna refer to. That's what I refer to spring as. Actually, I'm gonna refer to it as sprint. I think that's a good way to set that up. The old sprint. I like it. I like all these things. I received a level 4 hype train emote, which was a Choo Choo Hype Dragon 5. I'm gonna tell you something. I like the idea of the hype train. I have no fucking clue. No clue whatsoever what half of these emotes are supposed to be. How'd you get the Choo Choo? What? What does that mean? Hang on. Hold up. Wait. How do you get the conductor emote? That's awesome. Look at that. That's actually, wow. Holy shit. Do me a favor and click on the conductor emote and see how many times it redirects on Twitch's website. Lead bit or gifter? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. You are, Fress. Look at you. Look at you. You're a monster. You ain't starved. You see that Mulan is bombing in China right now? Didn't they test pilot Mulan in China to make sure that, like, the kiss scene was okay or something, to make sure that the Chinese overlords were fine with it? Or some shit? I don't know. You can't get your BB badge. What you talking about, coffee? Yeah, you can. I mean, yeah, I would imagine this probably has to do more with the coronavirus and people not going out in public. But then again, who knows? They banned from China. Who fucking Mulan? Or I mean, I could see Mulan getting banned in China, but I don't know. Mr. Pandaria did pretty well, and that was like Asian culture's greatest hits. That's what that was. It was appropriation on a scale that I've never seen. Oh, I've been banned from China for sure. No, I'm not a big fan of like weird pseudo totalitarian communist governments. I'm not a big that's like semi-driven by capitalism. And no, I'm not like a huge fan of that. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not a big fan of human rights violations either. So yeah, I'm not really the biggest fan most of the time. But that doesn't mean the Chinese people are bad. That just means that the fuck? Oh wow, that's funny. Anyway, I don't even know what the hell I'm talking about anymore, to be honest. I'm not even sure what's going on. There was a hype train. I got to read a coronavirus conspiracy thing. Would you say that China is banned from Nick? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. The fascinating thing about China is watching the companies that like get games from the West and then do like really weird things with them that like doesn't really have the approval of the original company. There's some weird shit going on right now with the I actually took a look out of curiosity. There was like a site that was like a redirector for the Chinese World of Warcraft store, and it's so weird. It is so weird. You can get like their cash shop has like experience potions, and like they're gonna start selling like the WoW token for like in-game gold, like in WoW Classic and shit. I'm like, this is so weird. It's the weirdest shit. And apparently that's from whatever the company's called, like not NetEase, the company who runs World of Warcraft in China. It's so weird, dude. It's nuts. Oh yeah, no skeletons either. None of that. None of those guys. It's just a weird shit they sell in the store that like is not sold here. So crazy. Yeah, they have to. Who publish in China have to go through a local company. Oh, I don't know if Tencent does. If they do WoW, I know they do. They do Hearthstone. I think we've done Sonic CD actually, but the gold is nervous, but it's fine. Anyway, we're gonna be doing more Skul the Skull Slayer. So for those of you that missed this last night, I almost dumped 9 hours into this game last night, and I just didn't stop. I don't know. I wasn't gonna do it again tonight because, like, you know, I didn't want to put everybody to sleep on a Sunday, but it also is a Sunday stream, despite the fact that I won't be streaming, Monday or Tuesday. But I just want to get something else in here because I don't like just doing small or missing like streams or whatever. Has the gold farming market been fucking destroyed by the coronavirus? I don't know. Probably because people could still play that if they were quarantined. They don't actually have to go to an office or anything like that, so they can still do. I don't know. And there's a work from home situation going on. Anyway, I've got to go through all these things because you guys are ridiculous. So I have to get all this done because y'all care so damn much. Or at least that's what it looks like. I don't know. Maybe it's just Maybe it's like some weird form of like, I was gonna say masochism, but like, because you continue to show up to this. Also, the 4-year badges are out. That does not mean that that you have been. That doesn't mean that that's the 4-year anniversary, but it does mean that that's like, it's because it goes to the month before. Our 4-year anniversary is actually on April 1st. Let me not mess up my question. When's Sonic CD cover of Sonic Boom with you and Pingu? We could do that. Yeah, that would actually be a lot of fun. That'd be super fun. Be super duper fun. Herring stupid. Feelings? Haha, dumb. Anyway, let's start with the resub train, shall we? We got Steve with the tier 3 for 48 months. He just says A. That was the first tier 3. That was the first 48-month resub. It's kind of weird to say that. I legitimately just like my brain cannot process 48 months. Those who are at 48 months do have a black badge. That is a thing. So if you take a look at anybody that has 4 years, they've got a black badge, which is was going to be placeholder, but I increased the white lines on it, and it looks a little bit better than it did. I think it looks a little bit better. It actually looks pretty neat, to be honest. Anyway, then we got the old Wintry Night Man with the 48 months. It says new badges, you say? Nice. Fucking nice. Oh, it's so nice. The Win 20. Dude, I like how the new... Was it... Your original one was the DAR 18, right? This one, the Win 22. There's a lot of the wins out there, I guess. There's a whole lot of win going on. A lot of win going on Twitch. Anyway, thank you for the 48 months. That is 4 whole years on this bus. I do appreciate it. Fallout, thank you so much, man. Looks like a text emoji face. What, the BB? I don't know about that. I mean, it was going to be placeholder, but you know what? Maybe now it's going to be a staple. Who knows? And then we got old Billy.mp4 with a 31 months. Says I did the applying for the police academy. Fingers crossed I hear back. Hairy man. Why am I hairy man? Why are there so many Pepegas? I know that's like the new way to politely say something else that's now become faux pas. Is that just like, that's the new Twitch way of just being offensive, I guess? Is that why everybody has a Pepega now? Anyway, thank you old Billy.mp4. Thank you Winter Night. Thank you Steve. Thank you all for hopping back aboard the bus. Steve with the tier 3. I just noticed that. That's pretty nuts. Then we got old Brassless with the 29 months. Says 29 months. Also, here's my reaction to realizing my car probably has blown a head gasket. The cuss word song.
Oh, fuck, shit, bitch, damn cocksucker, pussy, asshole, cunt, motherfucking dirty whore, shat onto my lunch, piss, cunt, damn bitch, suck my dick, Jesus, Harold Christ, shit, bitch.
Fucking Jesus, Harold Christ. You know, I'm proud of this guy. He's got 4 million views on this. On this. He's done it. I'm really proud of him. He's nailing it. Sounds like me when something goes on. That's it right there. Thank you, Brassless, for the 29 months. Welcome back aboard the old bitter bus. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. And then we got old Vagrant with the 48 months. There's 48 months. That's 4 years. That's a term for a world leader. Oh, God, I'm on the way out. That's Presidente years right there. I guess now we can begin the chant for 4 more years. How about, what if we just, like, replace my ass, right? Or we could be part of the other party that's just going to rig the election anyway, right? It doesn't matter. Thank you, thank you, Vagrant, for the 4 years. The 4 years of this presidential term. We're not really sure what the term is, but we'll see what's going on. PO Box thing I sent you should be there tomorrow. All right, Soki, that sounds good, man. There's another one I gotta go get too, but I figured what I'd do is I'd probably just go get them Wednesday when I get back, because there was another one that's on the way too. So Pepega isn't offensive in general. Wasn't Pepega literally a substitute for retard? Isn't that what it is? I'm just gonna say it. Wasn't that the intent? I'm pretty sure the intent was supposed to be a substitute for that. Is that not what it was? It's literally been like, I've been told that like 10 times now. Is that not what it's supposed to be? I'm pretty sure that's what it's supposed to be. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be sub out for retard. Yeah, so that's why I'm shocked to see so many Pepegas everywhere. Anyway, I'm gonna keep moving after that one. So, Andy with the gifted sub, gifting a sub to BC92. So thank you, Andy, for gifting out a sub to a BC. I appreciate it. Then we had Garrison with the 5 gifted subs, dragging Shin on the Bus, Balrog, Sample Vampires, Samix, and MK Ultima. Speaking of which, it's super weird saying that because growing up, that was like everybody fucking said that shit. Nowadays, it's something that's not very kind. When you think about it, it wasn't very kind to begin with. But then again, kids are fucking assholes, so I'm not really surprised that that was slung around as much as it was though. So see, now Kappa was never used for that. Kappa was the way to just be an asshole, right? Because it went from like sarcastic emote to just like, I'm gonna be a fucking dick and I'm gonna slap this at the end of it and pretend like that. Yeah, I can get away with this. That's what it came down to, right? It just became maximum asshole. It was like, it used to be like, oh, I'm gonna throw a little sarcasm in there or whatever. Anyway, somebody go hit up the research wagon on Pepega and let me know if I'm incorrect. But I've been told like a million times that was like I want to name this emote this, but I'm going to do it in a different way so people aren't like, oh, that's a offensive word. You're not allowed to use that. Anyway, back on to... Then we had Steve dragging the Moon, Spaz, Exocurin, Patchwork, and Ski Assassin on the bus. And then we had Kombucha dragging Azuri on the bus. Then Grim with the resub for 18 months says resub on a Sunday, which is surprising. And then Coffee with the 48 months. Oh god, another 48 months. And he says, oh shit, 48 months? Damn. Look at that black badge. Show 4-year badge, please. There should be a couple people that have it, I think. Fress gifted out a sub to Colt. House resubbing for 35 months says Bernie Sanders won me back. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad Bernie Sanders did it. If you do have a 4-year badge, flex your butthole. And then we had Fress with the first donation of the night with $5. Thank you, Fress, for your $5. I'm once again not asking for it because my image is gone. So, let me just go ahead and fix that, I guess. Once again, asking for your $5, obviously. And thank you, Fress, for being great. And then we had Zelda with the gifted sub to Pune. Then we had Kombucha with the 3 gifted sub to Kefka is not amused, Benaris, Siphon Gates. Then we had MK Ultima with the follow. Then we had Imperator with the $5 that says fine, here. Thank you, Imperator, for the $5. Once again, asking for it, obviously, right? I mean, God, I'm streaming, so there it is. Is that like the auto flag? It's like, oh yeah, you yeah, if you're fucking streaming, you're automatically asking for $5. It's like an event flag. Anyway, thank you, Imperator, for the $5. Then Steve with another 5 gifted subs to Tyrant Slime, Deuce Digglesby, Jesus, Blasty Beats, Awa Not, Das Path, and then Fress with the 5 gifted subs to Envy, Sora Neko, Kelbell, Lord Falera, Catman, I forgot that's what Falera's name was now. Then we had Annie Affair with the 5 gifted subs to Lil Old Tiny Me, Arcfire, Geo Lahan, B. Swayze. Then we had Steve with another 5 gifted subs with Luby Cakes, Silver Star Druid, Midge, Yuppie Water, which I don't even know what that is, Korvek, Zelda with the 6 gifted subs to Hawk Senpai, Stevie B, Papa Nate, Dine, QQ, Lord of Board, Joe Spaz, and Jigakuro with the 48 months says 4 years on a Sunday, Peculiar, now enjoy this. And I'm gonna check that, hang on a second. All right, let's see. I already got it open. Then Garrison gifting out a sub to a name. Well, I finally made it. I finally made it to the point where I can at least use the camera. Hey, so back going for some reason. You think White Claw is yuppie water? Why do you think that? Do you think it's because it's seltzer and it's got all the delicious nutrients you need to get through your day? All right, let's see. So this is when a not safe for work artist does fan art like 10 seconds after the character was made. All right. He's our car, come on! Fuck yeah, here we go. Oh my god. Yep, that's it. Pink out fan art 18 plus. Got it, dude. You gotta ride that. You gotta ride that karma train, dude. You gotta do it. I'm gonna get my fucking internet points, bitches. Dude, if you really wanted to match the super high buttholes, I could do that. I could make it like purple. But that's pretty accurate. Anyway, I wanted to say huge thank you. Seriously, it's the first day of March, and we went from like 572 sub points up to 618, and we made $10. Y'all. It's the first day of March. Why are y'all like this? Why are y'all like this? At least we just picked one thing to blow up, right? Like, so we blew up subs, and now we're good. No, I'm not gonna let you love because I don't understand why you do. I don't understand why you roll up into this stream and you're just like, this man's worth money. This guy is worth $1 or $2. Or in this case, $5. All right, let's see. So I guess let's go ahead and start this. So for anybody who wasn't here last night, I'm gonna blow your mind. King Boo, why? Sturg, why? Sturg with the 21 months says, what's that? Blow up subs? No. No. That was not what I do. You absolutely will. You know what, Wolf? I'm putting you on the spot for that one. That ain't happening. There's no way I won't say that ain't gonna happen. Ween has been obliterated. The Ween's going somewhere. He dragged Skure Art, Captain Tom Nom, Sly Shadow Ninja, Madness, Pro Bro, Supreme Commando. God, that's the name. Potato Ninja, Pompous Jack, Biggie C, Sec Knight. I'm sorry, SE Knight. And then Fear Bunny. Well, thank you, King Boo. I haven't seen you in a little bit. I hope you're doing okay. You could have come in and just said, hey, no, I said we already had too many subs. Stop with the subs. Stop. You ain't got to do it. It's okay. We got enough subs. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. We're okay. We could stop with that. Which is also, see, there's no way to win this because if I say to stop that, you'll just do something else. There's or you'll just do that, I guess. Oh, the first hype train didn't count. It won't even proc another one because I've got it. The lowest cooldown you can set it to is an hour. So it's not going to start another one. Thank God, because then we just be in the hole. Anyway, thank you all so much. Seriously, King Boo, it's good to see you again, man. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. That was very kind of you. I don't see you a lot, and then you just come in here and just do crazy things, which is just unreasonable. Hey, Fear, what's up, man? We good on subs. Oh, I heard you need more subs. No, I said stop. Oh, some more. Okay. Dude, I even got a stop sign because, well, stop sign was actually replaced by this, so now I'm really the hype hole. Oh, that's great. Here, I got it. Stop. Fucking stop. You can stop now. Everything's good. Just stop. Just quit it. Everything's okay. Just stop. That's a big PNG of a stop sign, isn't it? That's huge. That's massive. That's a lot. Wait, there was the one from a while ago of stop give money. Where do we still have that one? Because that would be ideal in this situation, I think. It's just to tell everybody to stop give money. Anyway, thank you again, King Boo, for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you, Wolf Dingus, for the 15 gifted subs. Dragon, Diversity, Noif, Talbot, Kaizen, Raven, Cubics, Number, Sir Dialot, Friskier Dingo, Aquarius, Salty Theater, Black Azura, Joker, Dracket's Lord, Black Mage, Tatsumur, or something like that. And another 5 is the 16-bit Ninja, Soul Ryu, Frisky Bait, Obscure Impulse, and Zathamas. Jesus Christ. And then House of the $1.69 says, I'm like this because my daughter OK Boomer me last night and this morning. Wait, you got OK Boomered by your daughter? Damn. How'd you feel after that, House? Did it feel pretty good? Did it feel, was it at least appropriate, or was it just out of nowhere, right? Like, what are we talking here? We're talking like, oh, okay. I mean, like, this doesn't even work because this has to say stop subbing. How many was that? What is this? You can stop sub now. That's too many. That's too many sub. That's 50. Why? Oh, yeah, let's add bits on top of it. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's put bits on top of it. That's a good idea. Let's just keep stacking it. Yeah, that's reasonable. Everything's reasonable right now. Yeah. I mean, my penis is already to Mars. It's gonna go fight demons and shit. That's fine. That's reasonable. Oh, dude, we're so far away from a new emote. Like, literally, we have to hit 1,400 sub points. That's, like, never happening again. Unless this channel sees, like, a growth spike that is, like, unprecedented. It ain't happening. Like, that is not happening. There is almost no way. I don't even know what that is. I think that is, like, $250, because King Boo just comes back in with his unreasonable ass and just starts throwing. How am I supposed to even read this? Well, hang on. No, there was like a rolling ball of. Look, it made sense last time. There's no way in hell we're going from like 600 and something to like 1400. That is actually impossible. There's no way. Anyway, thank you again, Wolf, for the 20 gifted subs. Thank you, House, for the $1.69, who got OK Boomered, which rest in peace on that one. Corndog USA with the fucking 30 months in a row, and the Raid with the party of 9.
Corndog, party of 9. Corndog, party of 9. Your table is ready.
And then King Boo with the, oh my god, here we go. Deceased Ninja, Thunderbolt and Lightning, and 7 Tragic Heroes, Scottish Wolves, Cest Law, Grumpy something, Vino, Timo, Uz Ultima, Prima something, Ad Nauseum, J Real,
Welcome
Solus,
to
Stop It,
Bitterness.
Tubbs a lot, Hell Knight, stop! You stop! It's okay, we can quit. There is enough sub. Stop it. There is enough. Hellkite, Teacup, Baggins, Flipper, Tsundere Anime Dad, Valis, Tad Bailey, Robinator, Shoryuken Abach, Link 9 Buster, Double Ratam, Shalashasknia, Anna something Skazy, I'm not even sure what that is. Casper, Illumini, Trashosaurus, Cylon, Scion, Tullfrog, Boolap, Pie Cheese, Crusader, Fubbernucked, Jesus.
Welcome to
JDSL,
Bitter Bits.
stop. Oh my god. JDSL, Ash Richard, the Presidential, I think that's what it is. It is Napalm, False Data, Earthsteed.
Welcome
I don't know
to
why I'm
Bitter
reading all these.
Bits.
None of these people are here because these are just, it's literally grabbing at whatever it can. It's like, yeah, just get the closest person you can possibly imagine. Oli Odol or something like that. I think they just said to call him Ollie last time they were here. Onyx, Cyber Dude, Gaines, Cudgel Gamers, I'm not sure what that is. Bobcat, Laconian Sword, Tyrannus, Utourist, and On It Buddy. Or On It Buddy, I'd rather. 5 tier 3s, what the fuck, dude? What is even going on? And then Jigga Crow with the $10 says, we need to keep you fed and warm over the long 40% of a week you'll be missing our funds. Gotta get you saved up for Real Gamer Tech. What's the Real Gamer Tech? Is this a thing I gotta look at? Oh god. Oh my god, is that the gaming bed? I saw this earlier. That's terrifying. That's an actual thing that's happening. Anybody want a gamer bed? Yeah, like I'm not even. Why is it not capturing my window? Yay. Oh, because there's 2 of them. That was from the old one. I had 2 of them open up. That's weird. That's really weird, actually. What the fudge? What even happened? Where'd this one even come from? I don't even know what's going on anymore. That work? There we go. Yeah, the gaming bed, dude. But they have to blur out. Look at this man. Look at this man. This is like, what have you become, right? Like, what happens? It's the gamer bed. You did. You broke it. Congratulations. Jesus. Anyway, thank you, Jigakuro, for the $10, putting us up to $21.69 tonight. Which, God almighty, like, I never thought I'd think that $21.69, that's like, how, on top of all the subs, which is also ridiculous, because 50 gifted subs, King Boo, is nuts. Tier 3, 5 gifted subs is also ridiculous, because that's, why though? Why though? Like, what is actually happening? You got the coronavirus? You know, I don't actually know if that's like, I'm not even sure really if that's like true anymore because the first person in Washington died of it recently. So I have no idea if people would be joking about that at this point. Do you think that that's like I'm talking about the mask this dude's got being the I got the coronavirus mask or what? What are we talking about? I don't know what's going on anymore because I'm staggered and broken at the fact that there's been like 1 million subs gifted tonight, and I'm why there's so many cat? There's been like 1 million. I'm freaking out about it, but you know. Wait, like you actually yee to what? I didn't know if you're for real, you have it, or are you saying yee to the man wearing the mask? Please tell me to the man wearing the mask, because I don't need like a community member having the goddamn coronavirus and then whatever.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
You're gonna spread it to everyone. Oh my god. Oh, great, Eboera. That's wonderful. I think they said he was also like around like 10 to 12 other people pretty consistently that may also have it now or something like that. The digital disease spreading. I don't know, man. It might happen. Yeah, no, definitely stay safe. Wash your hands. Do the whole thing. Try to get an N95 mask if you can, but they're very hard to find right now. Yeah, gotta watch out for the 5G too, so. Oh yeah, that's super fun, Goats, because I'm sure everybody thinks you have the thing. My god. Dude, I can't like process. I can't even like start thinking correctly, because after King Boo decided he was gonna get that another 5 tier 3 subs, which I don't even think I've ever seen that happen. To VC Ruzo, Vic, Beluga, Bahugala, Jesus, Matermind, Forest of Fallen Trees. We had Wolf with another 5 subs, Dragon Rudari, what are these names? Tartelparian? That one is just some shit. I'm not even reading that one. Catarazzo, and then Bearded Connor. And then we had Iron Paws, Old Fee Paws with the 29 months says, me too. And then we had Dragon of Blight with the 14 months. Thank you all so much for everything. Seriously, I don't even actually know what to say, because that is an unprecedented. I'm sorry, AP. It grows back really fast. I didn't see you too much during the shaven window, though. I don't think. Did I? I guess you were here. You were here a good bit. I saw you like every now and again. I think. Anyway, no, thank you. Thank you, everybody. Seriously, from the bottom of my heart, I always appreciate how much you guys just throw tons of support at me. I don't know why you do it. Like I said, we were sitting at like 570 sub points or something like that.
Welcome
and
to Bitter Bits.
now I at least get through the appreciation speech before it happens again. I'm just trying to finna get through the appreciation, and this man gonna do it again. First, it was the 5 tier 3s. Now it's the 10 tier 2s. Thank you, King Boo, for 10 tier 2 subs to Skell, Reen, Excellent Nosh, Shorty, Meatballs Deep, Solar Sin, Lovers Unite, General Simmons, Foxdog Miniatures, and Burumi. Jesus. Yeah, I want to get off King Boo's wild ride. Dear Lord. But seriously, thank you guys so much for everything you always do. I know we make a lot of jokes about it and things like that, you know, with Bernie Sanders and all that shit, but I mean, I really do appreciate everything you guys do. I don't really know why you throw so much support at my face. Like this. Look at this. I don't know why you throw so much support at my face, but you do, and I'm eternally grateful for it. I mean, we got people like King Boo who also just swoop on in here. Don't say much. Maybe don't even get to watch much, but they just kind of dive bomb in here and drop literally hundreds of dollars on my face, and I just don't understand it. But thank you so much for being the wonderful people that you are, and for always supporting this show, always supporting me, and I mean that like in every way. You guys are, whether it's monetary, whether it's just showing up and chatting, whether it's just hanging out late at night like we did playing this last night. I just really appreciate it. So thank you guys so much for being here on this Sunday, and I really just really appreciate it. You guys are great. So thank you for being wonderful, and thank you again, King Boo, Wolf, Jigakuro, House, all the people who did. There's so many different names that have done things already that I can't even get through all. There's so many people. I've tried to address them as they come up. You actually have a little downtime for like the first time in like 2 months. What's good? Has work just been like really busy or something? Because I know we haven't seen you a lot. You're not that bad? Yeah, you're right. You went over $69, Wolf. I made a joke about it, and you went even further in terms of subs. I'm not even going to count it up because I don't want to be disturbed by how much money you spent in subs. But no, we went from like, it was like 570 or something like that. I think 571. We're at 753 sub points now, which is disgusting. But yeah, no, January was nuts. Yeah, to go even further beyond. Yeah, it was a lot. It was a whole lot. So yeah, it's like 200 and something. It's a ridiculous amount. So thank you guys so much for being wonderful. I really, really, really do appreciate it. I think we're done now. So I think I can take my second to say what this game is after saying thank you to everybody, because I think I've said thank you to everybody. I hope I have anyway. And if I missed somebody, I apologize. Just let me know if I did, and you know, Sudoku or whatever. I don't know. So this game is called Skul the Hero Slayer. It has been compared to Dead Cells a lot, which I don't see too much of Dead Cells in it. I see a little bit of Dead Cells, but to me, it kind of feels like, if you're familiar with Wizard of Legend, it kind of reminds me of Wizard of Legend a little bit. But, like, also, I had a bunch of comparisons last night that I think after a while, I felt it kind of sat in that. It's like this weird kind of mix of, like, it's like a Kirby-style thing. It's like I guess it's like Dead Cellsy. It's kind of like Rogue Legacy. It's like Wizard of Legend a bit. Yeah, no, it's been a lot of fun, though. So, the general premise of this is that, oh, that's interesting. You can actually sneak subs in if you just gift one group sub to one person, because it doesn't flag correctly. Yeah, I played Dungrade a little bit. Yeah. But anyway, so the general gist of it is that you're a skeleton on the side of, like, death and darkness and all this other bullshit, the monsters and whatever. And the humans are actually the bad people. They're assholes. Big jerks. And the idea is that you have to go defeat the hero. And I think he's called, like, the first hero or something like that. And you do this by taking other skeletons' heads from, like, bone piles and stuff and putting them on your head and basically gaining their powers. Your standard setup is basically that you can throw your head and warp to it, and this is like your standard little setup here. As the game progresses, you get these guys who join your base, and they give you starter items and things like that, like this sword that increases attack by 15%, things like that. They also give you starter skeleton heads, so this is the gargoyle, which I'm not a big fan of, but it allows you to fly. It also has like a ground pound move, and it attacks faster while it's in the air. So that's the gist of the gargoyle. There's tons of different skeleton head things. We're actually going to ask him for a second one and spend some money on it. Because stop giving me money. What is going on?
Monetary assistance.
What is actually happening tonight? I don't know what's going on. Anyway, we had Wolf gifting out 5 subs, which he did it all sneaky-like, to Ghibli, Raccoon, Dylan, Erishant, Sam Bailey. Then Sturt gifted out a sub to Squad. And then AP gifted out a sub to Zomp. That's a hell of a name. And then OCD with the $10.10 said, someone say Stremmer need money. I do not. Yeah, birthday cannot be the whole month of March. We gotta relax, right? We got like 3 weeks until that. Keep going with your game description. But thank you all. Thank you, OCD, for keeping the Bitterbit stream alive, all that stuff. Thank you all. Wolf for gifting out more subs. Thank you, AP. Thank you, Sturk. Thank you all for being wonderful. I really do appreciate it. So, yeah, there's all these different little, like, heads that you can equip, and that changes what your style is. All the styles are very different. Like, the Jester uses these knives, and as it builds four debuffs, they explode. There's also a special ability that all of them get. Like, this one is... The special ability for this one is to fling 4 knives. It's on a cooldown, of course. They all have, like, unique, like, dashes and things like that. When you die, you collect these little, like, quartz crystals that you can spend here to upgrade your character for the next round that you go in. So there's all kinds of cool stuff going on here. There's cool items you can do. There's cool, like, skulls. Everything's really neat. I had an absolute blast with it last night. I think it's one of those roguelites that's quick enough when you die to get going, and you also don't feel like you just lost fucking everything. Because that's kind of the balance with a roguelite, is you have to make sure that you never feel like you absolutely just got devastated and lost everything, right? So I think that's that's kind of the balance. Like, you need to make sure that it's you need to make sure that you never feel like you're just like, well, that was a waste of fucking time, right? So that's kind of the gist of it. A bunch of items. There's a shop about halfway through. There are heroes that you have to defeat in each level. So like level 1, 2 here, or level 1, 1 is going to have a hero at the end of it that we have to defeat. The heroes are all massive assholes. The huge dicks who talk down to the skeletons and shit constantly. So yeah, they're big jerks. And I think we're actually in the process of trying to save the Demon King. I think he got captured in like a raid or something like that. So that's like the goal ultimately, is to go save the Demon King and to defeat like the first hero or whatever. We've gotten pretty far. There are some really fun skulls that Like, there's some really good, like, beginner ones. There's, like, the common power ones, which is, like, the one we're using right now. And then you can run into some later that are disgusting. And the level of customization on the skulls is, like, really high. So, like I said, it's kind of like Kirby a little bit, like, with the whole, like, skulls being, like, absorbing enemy powers. But then also, it reminds me of, like, Dead Cells. And then, like, the way it kind of plays reminds me of, like, Wizard of Legend. Like, it's a bit... I don't know. It's like a mixture of a bunch of different roguelikes, and it's got references to tons of games. Literally, Leroy Jenkins is straight up one of the Paladin heroes. Like, no joke, just straight up Leroy Jenkins. Like, that's just his name. I don't know if they can get in trouble for that, but I don't think so, because I don't think there's any copyright on that. But one of the priestess or whatever who you fight, who's one of the heroes, just literally says "Heroes never die," and then summons this giant golden angel. So I'm like, So I think whoever the hell made this game, which I forget their name, NeoWiz or Southpaw Games made it. NeoWiz published it. Obviously, big Blizzard fans, which is pretty evident. But the game is also not like unbelievably difficult, and I think as time goes on, when you get dark quartz and stuff like that, it does a very good job of making sure that you never start the game and feel like, God, I have so much to work back up towards. Like, even in this awful situation where I've got the Jester, which is one of my least favorite, I don't feel like I'm, like, severely handicapped. And we're gonna get another... Hey, Werewolf. All right, he's actually got Rip. The Werewolf is interesting. This one's got a different set of powers, too. So it's a wolf demon that moves quickly and attacks with sharp claws. It has a plus 20% movement speed, increased dashing distance, and wild sprint. When you change skulls in combat, makes you invincible briefly, and he also has a bleed effect called Rip, which puts a bleed on the target and also hits them multiple times. Some of them are going to feel like that, Kramer, but they're actually, like, most of them are actually pretty fucking good. Like, there's actually only a couple at this point that I feel like are... You know, King Boo, like... Oh my god, you know what I forgot about? I forgot about the creative cursing. We were supposed to give people who did stuff their own insults. Shit, I can't retroactively go do this. I could definitely give one to King Boo, though. Because... Hey, what, King Boo? I'm gonna randomly choose an insult for you. You're a dick packer. You're a dick packer. Oh my god, the updated BB is terrible. It's terrible. Dude, I love the creative cursing mix and match profanity generator. It's so good. Oh god, it's so nuts, dude. You're stuck with diaper lips. Yeah, you're gonna keep that one forever. You're gonna keep that one forever. Also, Andy gifted out a sub to Bernie Sanders. AP, once again, swoosling on in here and dragging Fear Engine back on the... How'd you find Bernie Sanders? How did someone have that? Oh my god. Fucking AP's like, oh my god, what is this? And then we had Robo with the 48 months. Says 48 heckin' months. This is nuts. I love all of you, and I'm proud of all the work that you put into stream, Nick. Love you, buddy. Well, thank you, Robo. That's very kind of you. It's the appreciation is definitely means a lot to me. Thank you so much, and I'm glad. He's gifted 100 subs, including the 3 tier 3 gifted subs. No, he did 5. I think it was what, 5 tier 3s. This is like actually ridiculous. Like, I don't know what the hell happened tonight on this random ass Sunday, but thank you guys so much again. Thank you, King Boo, so much. Dragon Terry P, Bombshell, Forbes, Kingpin Finn, Hey Spitfire, New Retrocaster, Pudge Stomp, Bacon Incident, Balrog, Morb, ZS Tag, Lorlet, Edo, Albino Saxon, Korean characters, G4 Airplane, Ludgen, K2 Lat, Mowgli, Mowgli, Fatality, Magic Flying Taco, CL Creates, Takenita, I don't even, Rich G, and Warbizzle. Jesus. No, yeah, he's dropped a lot of money on the dick. And then Steve dragging up overwhelming shotgun on the bus. Yeah, that's a lot. Like I said, donation-wise, we've made like $30-something. I think it was like, what, $31? And then on top of that, we went from 571 gifted sub point things to 788. What the fuck, man? Y'all ain't got to do it. Like, that's like 210 subs total. that's actually ridiculous. And that's, well, sub points, I guess. But like, God almighty. Chat's basically sub only now. Mostly is anyway, but definitely, definitely now. Yeah, that's a lot. But seriously, thank you guys so much. I really do appreciate it. No, we don't need 12 more. No, we don't. No, we don't. Let's pretend subs don't exist. Oh no, the subs don't exist anymore. What are we gonna do? So this is, what the fuck is this? Brawler's Knuckle increases basic attack by 25%. It just has love on the knuckles. Oh shit. Dude, I didn't see that last night. There's all kinds of new shit we haven't run into yet.
Welcome to
Your
Bitter
friend
Bits.
Jesus Christ. Thank you, Zombie, for dragging your friend Jesus Christ. And whoever Anonymous was, dragging God. Which I'm And King Boo with the 2 tier 3 subs. Dragon Witch Hat
Welcome
and Code
to
Oracle.
Bitter Bits.
King Boo, you gotta stop. See, I have no sub badge on my end anyway. Maybe it's a founder thing. You can turn off the founder badge. Yeah, go turn your founder badge off. Also, the 4-year badge was like slapped together in like 2 seconds. So if it looks like shit, don't worry. I'm fixing it later. Because it looks like dog shit. I just wanted to make sure there was something in there. Because I let it get ahead of me. Again. Which always happens. Alright, rip and tear. Do it. Oh, that's not... That ain't rip and tear. So all the skulls have a transformation attack. Which is really cool. And adds like this extra layer to it. Which is pretty nice. There's a lot of like really fun skulls though. I think I've enjoyed using all of them. What does the slime do? So you get these other things called quintessence, which is like an additional move that has like it has a status multiplier, and then it has a status effect, and then wow, become invincible for 1 second. That's actually decent for cheesing some mechanics. What if he started talking to me and give subs? I'm glad he can't. Who is it that only talks to me in fucking donations? Reasons? Drives me crazy. He comes in, he's like, $50, like, hey, Nick. I'm like, no, you can just use chat. You don't have to do this. You could just say, hey, it's okay. You don't have to give me $50 to say, hey. It's very kind of you, but you don't have to do that.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Yeah, the little one sec slime bubble actually stacks pretty well with transformations too. Oh god, it's Shiny Demon Guy. He's gonna send me another set of razors. Or not Shiny Demon Guy. That was wait, that was Shiny Demon Guy, right? Shiny, you sent me the. Did you send me the razors and the? Yeah, that was you. Okay. We did have Satan come in and yeet once. That was true. Yeah. I'll see myself out now. Why you leaving, Kramer? Oh, he does it for reasons. Oh, okay. I don't know if we're gonna be. We'll probably be ripping and tearing. Okay, so here's the first boss. If you guys are interested in that. So this is one of the Rangers, but this is the Ranger. She's good to like hit with like bleeds and then just like peace out for a minute because she'll use a melee attack that hurts. Shit. Oh fuck. So you can break their supers if you like save your abilities for them. The Ranger is actually one of the easier ones. She's not super hard at all. I would say the fuck is that? Execution Axe increases Power Skull attack by 25%. Oh fuck, dude, we gotta get a Power Skull. So all the different skulls have different types. So the werewolf is speed, the clown is speed. So we need to get a Power Skull because that's actually pretty good. Turns out Nick is actually trying to play a game. Nah. I guess like at some point we try that. This chat doesn't let me do that sometimes. Sometimes they'll let me do it. They let me do it for like 9 hours last night for the most part. It was crazy. I was honestly a little bit afraid. I thought the world was ending. That's like going into AP's chat and people aren't being sassy. You immediately get scared. You get frightened. It's like, where the sass at? Oh, you did like not taking damage from barrels. Yeah, no, I love that you don't take damage from barrels. Thank you again, by the way, Steve and King Boo and Zombie and Anonymous, which I'm guessing was probably. Dude, I'm still mad at you for making that emote, period. I remember the night you put it up there, and I was like, why did you do this? I was like, why did you give them this? You're always getting on everybody about being sassy in your chat, and you gave them this. Like, you gave them this. Like, you gave them the most pedantic shitlord emote I think I've ever seen. And then you gonna sit there and wonder, be like, why am I such a weenie? God, give me a power. The one time I can't get a power skull. Okay, so this is like a lancer. He's actually got some cool stuff. So he's the skeleton spear, or I'm sorry, the spear skeleton, I guess. He's a balanced skull. He's pretty common. He has an increased power on his dash attack, and he also attacks when he dashes.
Welcome to
So you can actually do damage while dashing around. He also has an ability called Rush Rush, which means that the dash attack power is increased by 100% for 6 seconds. So Rush Rush is really popular to, or really good to pop when there's a bunch of enemies and you can just dash through them and iframe back and forth and hopefully kill all of them. We're going to use Rush Rush a lot here because there's going to be a lot of enemies that pop. Okay, now the Lancer is actually, like, he's super good early on. He doesn't scale very well later, unless you have a very, very, very specific build that I found. Like, he's good, but he ain't that great. Now, this little guy, once you save him, gives you a quintessence, which that's a poopy quintessence. So we're gonna get out of that. Also, Lost Gal with the 48 months says 4 year. Damn, Lost Gal, you in it. The black badge looks like shit, especially the newer one that I tried to make it more definable. It looks real bad. Like, it looks really bad. You know, Lancer's a lot of fun, especially when you upgrade your So one of the quartz crystal upgrades is iframes on your dash. Initially, I think it's 0.2 for the first upgrade, and then I think the next one is 0.4. But anyway, no, this game is a lot of fun. I normally don't sit down and play like a roguelike for like 9 hours these days anymore. Like I feel like I've been a bit rogued out. But this one has been really fun, and I've really enjoyed it. There's also secrets. If you look on some maps, you can see like hidden walls that will take you to like a little treasure pile with a bunch of gold in it. I don't know if there's one here. No, I don't think there's one on this map. Damn. Also, yeah, barrels do not hurt you, which is awesome. Which means that like you can kind of use barrels strategically to like just burn out your enemies super quick. And it also knocks you back too, so it can kind of get you out of harm's way. That dude back running kills me every time. He's just swoodle goosing. Give me a power skull. Oh shit, Jin. Oh bruh. Okay, so since the Jin is a power skull, he has a teleport when he dashes. He also does a big crazy punch when you do like the transform attack with him, and he has fairy swordsmanship, which is a like warp strike thing. Yeah, he's really good. I like Jin a lot. He's super good up until the end game stuff. The execution axe is also going to give him an additional 25% power. Oh yeah, no, you absolutely can become the blender. You should see the ninja. The ninja it's a rare skull. Holy shit, it's nuts. Like right now, we're gonna rip this whole thing to pieces just because now we've got that attack increase and not much is really gonna be able to stop us. Not in the early game anyway. It's gonna take a while for the enemies to catch up to the old Jin. Give me old sassafras. I don't know why I'm letting that mage free cast up there. I don't know why I'm letting either of them do it, as a matter of fact. Just letting it happen. The Jin has another move that's actually a little bit better. It's his like a phantom punch or something like that, and it gives him invincibility while he does it too. All right, so let's see what items we got. We've got the Ring of Wind, which is increased attack speed. We've got the Thorny Pauldrons, which is increased tackling dash attack by 35%, decreases incoming damage by 10. That orb up here, is this that's Pegasus. Shit, I always get that confused with the other one. There's another thing up here. I don't know what this is yet. We obviously have not unlocked this person, so we ain't that far in the game yet.
Smoke weed every day.
Well, the Jigakuro with the $1 says, you know how the oldest badge for a while was green to represent those peeps that have been here since that was the channel color? Make that the 4-year badge. Make the 4-year badge a full head of hair. Damn. Straight rude. I'm working on it, all right? I'm working on it. Damn. Doctor even prescribed me Propecia. I'm gonna do me like that. It ain't that bad. I mean, like, come on. It's already, I've actually wondered if it started working. Like, look at it. It's doing all right. Doing all right. It ain't that bad. Fucking ban this man. Fucking just remove him. Working on head of hair or a 4-year badge. Yeah, I worry about it a lot. Like lose sleep, like losing my identity. Worry about it. I'm gonna get the Ring of Wind, I think. Oh. Well, it isn't just in my head, actually, because, like, you can see, like, right here. This was the part I was worried about. So if you pull it back, see, like that right there. Yeah, it's, like, thinned out a little bit. It used to be, like, right up to here, maybe. But this bit's thinned. And then over here, it's thinned out a little bit there, too. So that's the whole point of doing the, You cannot ban moderator Jigakuro unless you're the owner of this channel. AP's like, I tried. I went for it. I went in for the, yeah, AP, you could do a channel buyout. We're selling the channel for $32,000. Oh. Yeah, it's a little bit like that. Oh, here you go. Here's your mage. Jin's not super great at dealing with this either. Once she does it, there we go. Oh shit, we gotta learn to do that. Her ult's actually pretty good. Oh fuck. Nope. Nope. Oh god. It's still going. Let's see. We got Liwazzle. Just movement speed. Yeah, I'm not into the movement speed increase. Where's King Boo? I need a loan. I'm about to channel out. So, like, this guy, I think he's one of the ones that initially I thought was pretty underwhelming. So he's just a speed skeleton. But he has a 5% chance to bleed enemies. He has Rough Blade, which means that his attacks bleed enemies for 5 seconds upon swapping. And he also has Rusty Stab, which is move forward and quickly stab at enemies, bleeding upon impact. So at first I was like, okay, he's not very good. But even without the attack buff, because he's not a power skull, he's not bad. Like, he's quick, his attacks hit pretty hard. Like, he's solid. But we're gonna stick with Jin for the moment, because we got the attack buff for him. That's with the $5 saying words. What is this? Wrestling happened last night. Oh god, what is this? Who are these new wrestlers? I don't know any of these guys. Damn. What is the AEW? Like, what is that now? Is that like a combo of? Damn. Damn. There's a little wrestling happened last night. It's the new WCW. Okay, I haven't kept up with wrestling like at all, so I have no idea like what's what anymore. That was great. You missed my gift sub. Oh my god, which one? Oh, it's Turk Dragon Black Dog on the bus. Go away, Black Dog, come on in. Come on in. And then Ebaware with the $1 says, make the 4-year badge just Dodd woke. That's his responsibility. Dragon is responsible for all of his emotes. That's on him. And then Fress with the $5 with the wrestling happened. Well, thank you, Fress. Thank you, Ebaware. Thank you, Jigakuro. Thank you, Lost Gal. Thank you, Sturk. Welcome back aboard the old bus. Hope you enjoy ride. And also thank money. Do many. Look at these idiots. Look at these idiots. Jin's like it's one of my favorite skulls, I think. He's so silly looking with his little mustache. Also, those statues buff the enemies, but if you destroy them, it removes the buff from them and gives it to you. Nah, Jigakuro, I'm gonna let you sit there for a minute. I'm gonna let you sit there for a minute. No insult for you. because they aren't real insults. Except for diaper lips. That one was terrifying. That's one of the that's like might want to be like one of the worst combination of words I think I've ever used. I don't like that combo of words at all. Also, the starting area, while peaceful, is probably the most lackluster area in the game. The zone after this gets a lot spicier. Like, the most annoying enemy here is by far those green trees that you see, because they do, like, these spikes on the ground that last way too long. Can you have Jigakuro's insult? I'm just give it to somebody else. Oh, this part sucks. Whoa. So there's the secrety secrets. And, like, that one's pretty fucking obvious. Some are a little bit harder to notice. We should have enough monies to buy something. Rest with the $10. I don't know what it is, but it's something. Y'all gotta stop giving me money. What the fuck is going on tonight? What got into y'all? Oh, is this the boss? Oh shit, we're already at the boss. Fuck. This is the big boss for the first level. So before we go do big boss. Okay, so is this the whole deal? So who are these guys? So like they're not. I would not watch that whole video. That was a pay-per-view that just happened. Oh, so I should not watch this. What's the fuck was what link? Well, the one that Fress sent me. It's a link to the wrestling thing. Fress, is there something specific in this you want me to watch, or is it just like in general, or do you want me to watch it like after stream just in case like this gets like copyright flagged or something? Oh, it's like highlights of it. Okay, I don't think we're getting that much. Just watch it after stream. AP is like, don't do this. So this is from the. Is this from the GIF that we just saw or whatever?
Digging this, guys. I never thought I'd say that, but I am.
It's fucking ridiculous. Oh my god. Oh, that's a trip. I've always appreciated wrestling. It's like we were talking about it the other night, right? We were wait, was it you, Fress, that was telling me about it was like back in the day with Undertaker and what's his face? Throwing him through the fucking cage or whatever. See, I've always said it was I've never said it was anime for rednecks. I always felt like it was I've always felt like it was soap opera for men. Like, that's how I always felt about it. It was just like a big fucking soap opera. And I loved it. It's so funny. Alright, we should be able to actually deal some damage here. Suck it, Yggdrasil. No! Oh god, just took that to the face. Oh god. So the trick with that is to just stay on the ground, I've noticed. It becomes like infinitely harder to dodge if you're up in the air. I'm just letting him do damage. It's because Jin just takes so long to kill this guy because he doesn't have like a good like he doesn't have a good combo that can hit him. Whoa. Yeah, we got the option to refund your points in the main stat area. Oh, it's the start area? You're eventually going to get enough crystals that it doesn't really matter. Because I was thinking the same thing, but then I feel like by the time you... Ooh, is that the vampirism? Oh, yes. So every 3 kills we get restores 1 HP now. This is the Palace Corridor. This is level 2. So a lot of similar enemies. They're just upgraded now, and they're pretty nasty. Take that melee haste. Thank you very much. So So there's neat little like puzzles like this where there's traps and stuff you have to deal with, and if you can get through these, there's normally gold as a reward. I don't know what the hell's happened to the frame rate. I've never seen the frame rate dive like that. Oh! And so there's normally like a little treasure reward at the top. Hey, new skull. Alright, what we got? Oh, it's the ice boy. He's balanced, but... So the ice one, has like a big like spire. He has several different skills actually. He has like a big ice spire that'll come out of the ground. He can randomly freeze enemies, and freezing just like locks them down until you hit him. Oh. God, the ice dude up there, it sucks. Please, ice bro. Please. Yeah, this is on it's on sale on Steam right now too. For anybody that's like interested in it, I'd probably go ahead and grab it because it's I think it's like $13 right now or something, 14. It's on sale because it just came out. God, we're getting hurt, man. We didn't really get a... Jin's decent for most of this. If he has his big punch power, he's a little bit better for this. It's like you have to use like his basic attack a lot otherwise. Yeah, we might actually eat it here. I'm tired, and tomorrow is like Monday, so I must go to bed later. All right, Baker, take it easy, man. Two or not to send Knack more wrestling. I mean, you're always welcome to send me wrestling, as long as it's like a shortish clip, because I don't want it to be like, oh, you watching fucking whatever. Twitch gets real mad about the strangest things lately. It's like in that case, you'd be like, well, obviously, I'm not trying to like distribute.
Smoke weed every day.
Not trying to distribute wrestling shit, right? Oh god. We might be able to make it out of this alive. I'm not sure. We didn't really get our charm loadout's fine actually. It's just some of the skulls are a little bit better for this second area. Like some don't age super well. Or scale really. Jin, I've gotten pretty far with Jin before though. I love the servant that just like, or the house maiden or whatever the fuck she is, and she just summons all the servants. Lead housekeep? I don't know what the fuck you call her. Super house mistress lady person? I don't know. Maybe we'll get something to turn the tide here. What we got up there? No. Well, sets a massive storm on enemies in front. That actually sounds pretty rad. I don't know. I've never used it. Yeah, we got a bunch of damage decrease stuff, which is not exactly great. Head maid, whatever, maiden lady, do the shield maiden. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know words. Y'all don't come here to know words, though. Yeah, good night, Baker. Thank you, Fress, for the $5. I appreciate it, man. Once we wrap up this run, I'll look into the thingy. So, all right, so this is when you have to start fighting 2 bosses at once, which is a bit of a nightmare. This dude's tricky because if you get close, this is like it's kind of like a Garl Vinland Maiden Estraya situation here. Because like if you get close to her, he's probably going to start his melee combo, which is real nasty. Fuck. Broke him. God, I'm actually surprised we made it out. Increases aerial attack speed by 25%, movement speed by 50%, and enables you to jump once more. Wow, I actually... God, that would be incredible for the gargoyle. Which we didn't get, obviously. We should probably actually take this little boy. Little small archer boy. A triple jump is sick. Something the ninja actually gets by default. Holy crap, that with the ninja would be disgusting. Because then he'd get 4 jumps. Kind of surprised they're still kicking, actually, because I did not think we'd be able to get through this with Jin. Not with where we were at. But there is a guaranteed rare skull, I think, in level 2. I haven't figured out exactly how that works yet, but I'm pretty sure it's a guaranteed rare. Whoa, Slick Rick. Get in there. Yeah, nice. Yeah, Ninja already kind of doesn't leave the air like ever, so I'd kind of be surprised at what it's like with 4 jumps. Jesus. Yeah, I know there's a new skull here somewhere. Oh fuck, not the sun. No. Oh, shit. Get him. There's so many enemies in this part. So you unlock new skulls when they show up in the maps, and I think some can only show up in some of the later maps. So like Ninja, Berserker, I forgot what the other one was. There's another one that's crazy that uses like 2 swords and a new mask or something. I can't remember what its name is. Oh fuck.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Oh, God. Also, Jace Bags with the 12 months says, just registered for grad school without a hitch, so now I get to relax and watch Nick play a dope game. Thank you, Jace Bags. Thank you again, Frez, for the $5, by the way. Remind me to watch the thingy whenever this runs over. I want to, like, seriously, thank you guys again for everything. I know I try to say thank you, and I feel like it's never quite adequate for what you guys do. You know, thank you guys so much just for all the subs and crazy shit tonight. And, you know, it's amazing to see people having fun while doing that. Like, I just don't understand the... I don't understand why, but all I can do is be thankful. So thank you guys again so much for everything. It's the Mummy! Great. He's so good at this stage. He's adorable. He's got a gun. He got a gun. Not good for this bit, though. You know, this game is, like, really, really fun. I've noticed the frame rate dive only really happens when the fire is on the screen, which is weird, because it doesn't seem like that requires any, like, special rendering or anything like that. Maybe it's just when there's a lot of it. See, but it doesn't even do that when there's a bunch of enemies on the screen. I'm kind of surprised, actually. Oh. Oh no. The thing I really like about this game is like sometimes these like roguelikes can be visual clutter city and like it's really hard to tell what the fuck is going on. But I think it does a pretty good job of like, despite the fact that there's a million things happening, it's always pretty clear kind of where everything is, what's coming at you, and like I think there's only one enemy I know of that feels a bit shitty where like it's just very difficult to keep track of. And that was actually one of the little assassin ninja dudes from the whatever the hell they're supposed to be from the first level. They're kind of a bitch to keep track of, but it's also because they like hide behind enemies and walk backwards and shit. Like they're kind of weird. I don't really understand what their deal is, but it could be worse, I suppose. Wait, is there really a new metal slug in the works? I was actually thinking about that last night when somebody brought that up. I was like, God, when was the last like metal slug game made? Because they could do some really cool things with that, I think, nowadays. Yeah, the green tree is a pain in the ass. He's easily one of my least favorite things. There are harder enemies, but god damn it, that thing just ain't annoying as hell. I don't know why I'm fighting this thing while it has its healer up there. Oh. Yeah, the next boss is going to be brutal. Unless we can get a rare skull beforehand, which if we can get a rare power skull like Berserker or something, we would be in a really good spot because we have this big 25% power boost. Yeah, like we have the big like 25% power boost. We have the vampiric thing. We have the attack speed. We've got this, but that might need to go. Heavy 2. Oh. So there's Berserker, and it actually has Berserker's Roar and Bone Howl, which are my two favorites. Oh, they said they're gonna make a new one, but it's like really far away. Bummer. When was the last one? Yeah, I have some sick gamer thumbs, Kramer. Sick gamer thumbs. So I'm gonna actually drop Mummy for this one. Berserker is ridiculous. Like okay, so let's read what it does. Increases basic attack by up to 30% depending on HP loss. Incoming damage increases attack speed by 50% for 3 seconds. Its dash attack, it uses a dash attack. It doesn't have a standard dash. Commence Slaughter is basic attack plus 30% upon swapping. It has Zerker Roar, which is attack speed 100% increase for 8 seconds. And then Bone Howl is a massive AoE knockback. So right now, things that buff it, we've got the Carlian Sword, which is 15% attack. We've got 25% attack on Power Skulls, 5% attack speed, Vampiric Fang, and then we also have the Sylphid Wings or whatever, which I wish we could get rid of, but I guess the move speed helps a lot. I'm trying to think of what else we could pick up. Fire Salamander is not great. There's not really anything right now that's super good. We'll just get the health. Yeah, you can hit 100% and then swap buff. It depends on what your other skull is, though, because you probably don't want to swap. You probably don't want to swap if you... now, the power skulls like this one are interesting. So your dash attack, the tackle, also has iframes, but obviously you can't double tap it. You can only use it once. So the best way to normally do like Zerker and stuff is to get an attack in, then push your dash, and then do another attack. So you can actually cancel animations in this, which is pretty interesting. So you can feint. So if you go to attack like that, you can actually move at any point during the animation. So like it's got like a lot of like little, oh my god, it's got like a lot of like little behind the scenes kind of stuff. God, his aerial movement speed is nuts. Granted, the aerial attack does not help him at all. Yeah, there's all kinds of little interesting combinations and stuff. His AoE, like the howl or whatever, is disgusting. So we're gonna do our attack speed here. We're gonna try to tackle through all this shit. So think like Monster Hunter World's like a great sword is kind of how this works. Like the shoulder tackling into like iframes and shit. It's kind of a good boss killer depending on what the boss is. Like right here, we might do okay. So we got this asshole. This is not going to be a good one for him. This dude's the threat. God, dude, I love Berserker. Oh, it's so much fun. Hey, increases tackling dash damage, which I could definitely drop. I don't think triple jump's gonna do him any favors, so I'm actually gonna drop this. It's not gonna do anything we pick up any favors, and it increases his tackle damage too. So it's more damage during our cancels, which is nice. Fuck. Yeah, no, the Berserker is probably my second favorite. I think my favorite is Ninja. Ninja is like, imagine the craziness of Berserker, but like, it's all like light, fast attacks and like tons of extra like dashes and jumps and all kinds of crazy shit. Okay, so this is the boss of the level. This is gonna be. This one's been tricky. We actually one-shot it the first time. I have not been able to beat it since. What do you rate Dark Paladin or Rider? I have not gotten Dark Paladin yet. I have no idea what that is. Yeah, I haven't seen Dark Paladin, so that's exciting. Yeah, so there's plot that goes along with this, by the way, but it skips the plot once you've done it once. So, Lord, here we go. Yeah, these guys are really tough, Berserker. I'm just gonna try to play this like slow and steady though, because I've had a few attempts where I just kind of went ape shit, and I feel like that doesn't work well for. I'm trying to take small hits so I can get the attack speed buff. Okay, so we know what's happening here. Oh god, I didn't even know it did that. Fuck. Oh, I shouldn't have buffed. Fuck me. Oh my god. Oh. So, yeah, that's, oh, that's a bitch. That one's tough, man. I think the reason we took it down so easy the first time was because we had full health, and I also had this ridiculous setup for my Berserker. Oh, shouldn't have done that. So we've gotten a decent amount of the points now, too. I'm actually going to save up, I think, and push for... I don't know how this works yet. The enables you to destroy scroll items to get up to 800 gold. I don't know where or how you do that. I haven't figured that out yet. I picked it up thinking you could do it at the shop, but that's not where you do it. What do we got here? Exoskeleton reinforcement seems good. Every time you swap, you get a shield for 1 second.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Risky Gearhead with the 33 months. Well, thank you, Risky. Welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoy the rise. It's been a while. How you doing, Senpai? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. What the 4th item in Spirit will be? Oh, I have no idea. I think I'm gonna drop the... We also didn't have a good Quintessence. I think I'm gonna pump Fracture Prevention, because having just more base HP would be nice, because that would pretty much completely diminish our requirement of having any base HP items. Well, that's not the worst. Get his second one. So this one costs 10. Good. Mummy. Thank God. Mummy's actually pretty good. I'm sick of it. Hey, it's the sword. All right, that's always good. It's 10 for this as well. Oh, sword and movement speed. I can live with that. He's also got triple pierce, which triple pierce is actually pretty good on this little guy. You can get 2? Yeah, you can always do that. It just costs you 20 total quartz. Yep, 20 total quartz. See, that's what I thought too, Fress, like when you delete the item, but it doesn't tell you that you're getting 800 gold or anything. Yeah, little Skelly Sword man, he can put in some damage. But see, this is kind of why I like this game, because like every round feels relatively fresh, because sometimes you can take something and say, okay, I'm gonna do Ranger this time, we're gonna see how it goes, right? Like, and I think that that's nice. And it's cool too to revisit some skulls after you've gotten some upgrades and you're like, oh wow, this is a lot better now. Like Skelly Sword with the iframes on his dash and a few other things is really good. What we got here? Oh, it's Gargoyle. Oh shit, I was supposed to watch the thing. Press, you didn't remind me. Oh damn, it's this dude again. What is this guy's name? This is just straight up in somebody's backyard. Straight up in somebody's backyard. Oh god, I don't have the thing. Hang on. Sorry.
Doesn't matter. Freshly squeezed orange Cassidy.
No, I just forgot to capture it.
His opponent in the corner to my left, wrestling out of Maxwell Street. His opponent right behind me. Now to my left, from Maxwell Street, Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 238 pounds.
Guys,
Boom, boom, Cabana.
Is that the best this man had? Like, this was the best this dude had. Look at that fan over there. Okay, it's actually behind the Feast Sandwich Company. It's actually not... It's not behind someone's house. The Feast Sandwich Company just looks like somebody's house, I guess.
Feast Championship Wrestling.
How long is this, Franz? Franz, you sent me an 8-minute fucking match? Jesus Christ. Good Lord.
Joey, what a matchup we have here to start things off.
It's the last wrestling we're gonna do, because this is pretty intense.
Wrestling match number 1 is always going to be.
What's even happening? This man's just rolling around the ground.
Star-studded match, to say the least.
Star-studded catches.
Why does he still have his sunglasses on?
Main Street, as evidenced there by this unbelievable
What
display
is
by Colt
what?
Cabana. This man knows how to work.
Orange Cassidy's already
Took his
lost
fucking sunglasses.
but hasn't lost the match. Kicked out on 2.
He took his sunglasses.
Did tell his personal server Swamp Monster to find him a drink. So we're gonna see if that comes into play here.
Swamp Monster has returned, and surprisingly not dying of heat stroke right now.
Yes, I'm
No, they're definitely
shocked.
dancing for
Does, in
sure. It looks
fact,
like fucking
have
Dark
his
Souls
drink.
match up
The
here.
question is, as always here at Feast Championship Wrestling, how is the drink going to come into play?
You know, Orange Cassidy doesn't always seem like he has a game plan. He just kind of goes and does it. So I don't know if there's any thought process into this, but maybe there is. Maybe he studied Colt Cabana and knows that he can use the beer to his advantage in this match.
Well, he's holding on to the beer expertly, which you can always say about him, whether he's in the ring or at the bar. The man knows how to have a good time. And look at that, very impressive. Reverses and has the beer held on.
I don't know how much force he has behind this headlock, but he's got it nonetheless.
Whoop. Don't want to spill that because there is going to be more action later on. We can have beer.
Well, like, I like how most of the people look at the kid. The kid is so beyond board. He's like, yep, this is definitely happening.
So impressive.
Large man over there is like, yeah, let's give it a clap.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Colt with the up and over and
Oh, is Beyond Wrestling an actual thing? I mean, dude, they're killing it.
Really connect, no.
Yeah, let me see. I want to see what the fate of the beer is. Does he? So he still has the beer at 6 minutes.
Yeah.
The man has retained the beer for 6 minutes. He does not have the beer at this point. So when is the beer lost? Oh, he's got it here. When does he get? He still has the beer. Very, very proud of him. What is the best part? Fucking hook me up. I'm just impressed by the fact that unbelievable.
Right in front of me. Roll up.
Unbelievable.
Colt Cabana got him.
He just slaps the beer out of his hand.
Major party foul.
It was definitely not an empty can, and he just knocked that sucker out. The disrespect. He removed this man's beer. What would you define as the best part, Frez? Because like I said, I can't sit here and like do like 8 or 9 minutes of fucking wrestling video. What would you define as the penultimate part here? Ugh. Alcoholic disrespect from behind. Just slaps it out of his hand. Oh my god. Okay, Lazy, don't be an asshole. Relax. We're not doing any more of it. Relax. Never slap a man's drink. The man also brought a drink into the ring, which is very impressive. He's very pleased with it. He shows it off constantly. I mean, look at this. If you tell me this isn't like peak white people, as a matter of fact, I don't think it gets whiter than this. Like this is definitely. Oh, we were at the 3-minute mark, so I fucked up.
Force he has behind this headlock, but he's got it nonetheless.
You know, knowing the conclusion of this doesn't change much.
Spill that because there is going to be more action later on. We can have beer on the mat. And he's up and he's over and he holds on to the beer. So impressive.
Not one drop spilled yet.
Not one drop. Colt with the up and over and
the leapfrog
didn't really connect, no. And now here goes Orange and he's under. What athleticism.
So was this like?
He's a trained athlete, if that's for sure.
And you say he doesn't have.
I just don't understand what's happening. Like, this is definitely peak white people, I think.
I mean, so far so good, right? He's not losing this match currently.
No, if
anything, he's winning now. He's got Cabana on his back.
If I have a scorecard, it's definitely 10-8 Orange Cassidy right now.
How do you like? I as a commentator, I wouldn't even know.
Only a 1 count. I'm surprised.
I wouldn't even know what to say. Oh, can't take the beer.
Job by referee Bryce Remsburg. You do not steal another man's beer.
You can't do that, obviously.
Absolutely. Colt off the ropes and again and up and over sunset flip. Orange Cassidy.
That's pretty good.
And he's over.
I like how he gives the beer to the I can't. I have to stop. This is ridiculous. This is like gives the beer to the fucking ref. I can't. Like I've got to move on. This is now I have to redo the game. Hang on a second. Good lord, fucking white people, dude. Like I can imagine like one black dude showing up at that event and just being like, just being like, God, why fucking white people? I'd be like, yeah, no, we're idiots. It was a pretty impressive display of. It was a pretty impressive display of white. I will definitely say that. But then again, I mean, like, I don't know. We all know that like wrestling has like some degree of rehearsal to it. So, oh, here we go. Here's a secrety secret. Oh my god, my dash was too good. So this is where the green boys become really annoying. So there's a green guy off screen that's just pushing spikes everywhere. Thankfully, you can stagger them out of the cast, but they're super fucking annoying. There's another green up there, so I gotta get to him. Thankfully, he dropped. They drop pretty quick, though. Tree demons. So is there anybody who's like... See, like, this is one of those games that I feel like is going to kind of fly under the radar because it's a pixel art, you know, roguelite, which, I mean, kind of dime a dozen these days. But, like, I feel like most of them are just, like, okay. Whereas, like, this one's, like, really fun. If you like games where it's, like, you die and you don't feel like there's a super heavy penalty to it. And wow, these upgrades are PP platter. I guess, God, give me the one to give me extra gold. At least we can afford the good ones whenever they show up. All right, so here's Leroy. Leroy is extremely easy. He's probably the easiest. Like we could mummy Leroy for Christ's sake. Leroy, please. Leroy, please. I guess shit does indeed happen. I guess that explains me hearing Nick freak out a bit ago. Press, if you have any more clips of that dude, oh, melee attack increased by 10%. Causes damage and mine a small amount of gold from enemies. That actually seems really good. Send me some more of those on Discord. That dude's pretty funny. I'd love to see like that in a more like, I don't know, like seeing them like in arenas and stuff is like pretty hilarious. So the kobold one, I think, just, yeah, it lets you farm some gold from enemies, like, as you attack them. Which is pretty neat. I don't know what the cooldown on that is, though. The quintessences are really neat, too. I think they have some kiss curse systems to them sometimes, too, which is really nice. We're gonna skip Louisel. God, oh, green! Would you imagine the green is causing issues? Yeah, the kobold one mixed with that that other one that we just got. Those are both pretty good gold farming ones, I think. So we'll actually have plenty of money for plenty of money if some more upgrades show up. I was really hesitant to do this again tonight. I thought people would just like not show up for this shit, but I'm glad people enjoy watching it because I really enjoy playing it. And I think it's simple enough to watch, but it's like there's enough like room for some really fun moments, especially against the bosses. I mean, trash mobs. Just chroma key the green enemies away. Just get rid of them. Perfect. Fucking perfect. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, no, I've my butt is definitely damaged from the amount of gift subs. I swear there's a skip here. No, the skip is in the second part here. Okay, so you can actually scoodle in here and then get this gold. Oh no! God! You know what this game needs? Chat integration. That would be sick. Have it like randomly like where like chat can like spawn a boss in the area you're playing or whatever. Oh, that'd be... Oh, dude, maybe we could submit that as like a thing for them to maybe to try. It'd be really fun. Versus a Hornswoggle? Who the fuck is Hornswoggle? Who are these people? Yeah, for those of you that are just now joining us, there was like 250 gift subs earlier, and chat also donated like $40 or $50 or something like that. Because, you know, it's Sunday, I guess. There's like no rhyme or reason to it. Like, I was like, well, why? It's like, it was Sunday or something, I suppose. I'm not really sure. I don't really know exactly what happened, but we do know that it did happen. I guess another skull. Let's hope this is something not Jester. He does have rush, but I've used the spear so much. Ooh. Check this out. They call me Slick Rick. Morty, put this in your ass, Morty. Morty, I need to save the future, Morty. You gotta do it. You gotta do it right now, Morty. You gotta put this in your ass. Come on, Morty. That's from my favorite show. Flelch and Mondo or whatever. You guys know old Flelch and Mondo? Classic. Ate these dudes. They're dead though, so it's okay. Alright, let's see what we got this time. We got crit and we got... Oh shit. Thief armor and the crit? Bruh. Like, I can't comprehend what you're saying. My IQ's less than 750. Well, there's Face Bug, which is just a 10% increased attack. I think Thief Armor, 15% attack speed's no joke. Like, that's... You don't come across that very often. Fletcher Mondo is my favorite, dude. I love the pickle sauce, man. Now, he's great. Yeah, I love him. Ranch and Mortadella, like that, too. Oh, God, what is with Mummy tonight? I can't show you guys, like, any of, like, the warrior, like, skulls or anything. All we're getting are these ding flangles. God, there being mages in this pile is the worst. Oh shit, is that the... Yeah, that's unstable. The unstable is just a flat 10% attack and then also lets you explode yourself. So this loadout for the little Skelly Man is actually not the best for wave clear. Triple Pierce is actually really good for bosses, but it's not great for like this. His bleed and his poison are actually way better because most skulls actually have multiple abilities. Oh shit! How do you get this one? I can't remember if this one's from the other side. I think this one's from the other side. Yeah. On guard. Yeah, the attack speed's not great on him because it's just his attack is a little, his range is a little bit too short. Am I like super into wrestling? No, I'm not at all actually, Bombshell. Fress is super into it, and he was sending me some funny stuff from what was it, the AEW or whatever, which I don't know like anything about. So I'm always interested to see that kind of stuff because I used to like wrestling when I was younger, but I haven't really kept up with that at all. So no, AP's pretty big into wrestling though. I think. Yeah, no, he absolutely is. I don't know why I said I think. I know he is. I know he's super into it. But I'm always willing to look into stuff that like is interesting for people or something that they really like. Because obviously that means there's probably some merit to it, right? All right, another boss. Here we go. See, oh my God, we are gonna fuck the ranger up. Ranger didn't have another power skull attack one. Fuck. That's actually really good if we can get our hands on a decent power skull. Wow, boss straight into another boss. That's fun. Status fucked up. See if I can no damage this time. Oh no, I didn't get it. The ledges have like a really weird like it's like the threshold where you actually get on top of the ledge is like a little bit higher than I feel like most ledges are. Because I've had this same problem every single time I've done this boss, where like I have a hard time getting up on the ledge sometimes. No, not yet. Yeah, that would be. The Demonomicon decreases swap cooldown by 5 seconds for each kill. I don't have space for that. Swap cooldown's not something we're focusing on a lot right now, so. I don't know if they are, Lord. I kind of hate them, Lord Richter. I'm probably going to end up changing it. It's probably going to be a dark purple. Yeah, so this is gonna be pretty brutal with the skeleton. Or it's not gonna be brutal, it's gonna be slow. Because his kill speed's not super fast. What the fuck? Ooh! Alright, let's see. Oh, there's... God, that's got B-Sleep, too. Oh. B-Sleep seems like it would be good because it's an invuln window when you dash, like, on that skill specifically, but the werewolf alone, its base attack doesn't do enough damage to warrant that period of invuln. Like, you're not really gonna... it definitely would pretty much kill every boss having that many iframes, but it doesn't seem really that fun because it just doesn't do a lot of damage. Oh yeah, it kind of does look like a little set of glasses. Yeah, you're right. All right. Soviet, what if you played this? Because you might like this too. Wee! You ween. Yeah, I normally have something else by this point to kind of mosey on through this shit. Because the little Skelly boy is not ideal for this. Oh, we haven't really taken a lot of damage because we're playing it super slow and steady. This will probably be near another hour-long run. But you see, I can... Oh, okay. All right. I could give away a couple copies of it, maybe. Most of the time I like that to be sponsored by the devs, and I don't really know if I could actually reach out to the devs, because I think somebody said the original devs of this were like Korean, maybe? Which I don't know if that's actually the case. I'm not really sure. The Twitter seems to not exist. But Southpaw Games? Well, that's good. That's great. It's really easy to do feedback, I guess. What? Anyway. Oh, hey. Well, she's dead. Jesus. Here's the store. Okay, we've got the... So this one's pretty good. Hidden Dagger. Dashing shoots daggers, inflicting 7 damage on enemies in front of melee. Increases melee attack by 10%. I don't know what that blorb is up there. Increases crit rate by 10% and attracts nearby enemies. Attracts nearby enemies. I kind of want to see what that does. We could also do Hidden Dagger instead of the gold thing. Finally, could drop that. So if I discard this, I wonder if I get money for it. Oh yeah, I guess you do. It's just up to 800 depending on what it is. God, that's not a lot. That's only 100. Jesus, it's poop. All right, so we got. I don't know if that like siphons them in or what. The daggers are not the ones from the clown, no. So these are just little knives that run through, which are actually pretty good. I'm not gonna do Captivate on these guys though. Fuck! This is a nasty combo. Because he's gonna stack up with his shield. The smart thing is going to be to try to take out Leroy if I can. Try to stack a crit on this guy if I can too. Actually, good idea here. Hang on a second. I can get the guaranteed crits. Or guaranteed bleeds. There we go. That was close. Oh, shit. That was pretty... Wow. Like how we immediately got that again. Great. Thank God. Oh. I don't think I've ever had this happen here. Yeah, I don't think I've ever gotten this event. Oh my God. Oh shit, it is a vacuum. Oh man, that's sick. I don't actually know how long that lasts, but... God, that'd be really good for like the blender. Now I can leave safely. Yeah, I was about to say, I bet we're gonna get a, it's a legendary, yeah, that's a legendary, quintessence. So it's, attack plus 25%, which is really good. The Shadow Knights charge forward and damage any enemy they run into. Get a shield of 20 for 10 seconds on a 30-second cooldown. So 30% effective, yeah, 30% uptime of effective health. 30% uptime of effective 20 health. So, yeah, we'll see how the Shadow Knight thing works. Oh. 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 Ah! Yeah, there's a trap right there that actually causes you to fall down. Yeah, an additional 25% attack is also pretty disgusting. Now, if only we could get a skull that's a little bit more suited to that. Yeah, for a quintessence, that's really good. That's like damn near like a skill for like a skull. I'm kind of shocked that's just on a quintessence. Be a time where I wish we had. Oh, come on. I'm gonna definitely need this regen. I think there's a... Yeah. Fuck. Yeah, I'd say we had really good luck on that quintessence, but I don't think we had very good luck on the, on just our general skull acquisition. Also, was somebody talking about the Hunter or whatever the hell it was called, the Predator? That one is I'm not a massive fan of that one. It is okay. I think it doesn't really have good iframe potential, so like I think it's good. I just don't know if it's like one of my like preferred. Hopefully we run into another shop before we hit the boss or anything like that, because we're probably in trouble if not. Dark Paladin I've never run into. Unless I have. Maybe I have. Can I get you guys down below? Yeah, that is beyond convenient. This is the one where the gold is like all the way down here past like this bullshit. That's not even remotely worth it. Like, the amount of damage I'll take getting there is not worth it. Okay. This whole arena sucks. I can't believe we've gone this far with our small boy friend. Our little commoner. This is another one that I don't think I ever figured out how to get up there. I've got an idea, but considering we have the execution axe, that might be the way to go. Because that gives us... So we've got 25% attack on that. We've got 15% attack here. We've got 5% attack speed and 10% movement speed there. Another 15% attack speed. The dash, another melee attack increase. Then the Executioner's Axe, which is another 25%. And then we have increased crit rate. I mean, yeah, we hit hard, but I worry... This is like one of my least favorite moves on this guy. When he hits like a truck, it's going to be a matter of not taking a shitload of damage. And I feel like he's probably one of my least favorite, like, heavy skulls. It's not bad, I just... personally am not a big fan of it. I think if we're able to get, like, hit him on the ceiling, it's going to be alright. Yeah, we gotta be careful here. Sun ain't going to help. Oh god, that still worked. Oh man, I'm over here laughing. I'm gonna get killed by this guy. Yeah, I hate that I'm probably gonna die here with this setup because like this skill loadout is disgusting. If we had like Berserker with this, that would be actually comical, but I don't think we're gonna run into that. I'm gonna let this regen tick out. Oh, Lord. It's a struggle. Fuck. Yeah, this is gonna be tricky. Gotta play it super safe. Oh, like I said, he's not bad. He's just my least favorite of the heavy skulls. I would prefer like Minotaur in this situation. Like with this loadout, yeah, Minotaur would be really good. Hey, a shop. We'll see if maybe we get a skull swap. Jin is also not... Oh, damn. Balance and speed. We're also going to need that health item. It does have Fairy Tackle, though. And Jin is a, Jin's a strength boy. They don't call you a Slick Rick for nothing. Also, I haven't already killed chat, did I? Uh-oh. Dang, I killed chat. We're only like 2 hours in. Fuck. Fucking slut, the hero slayer. Okay, so again, we've got 25% base attack with a really good quintessence. We got 15% for this, 5% attack speed, 15% attack speed, and 10% there, 25% there, and 10% crit rate. And Jin does have the Fairy Tackle, which is probably one of the best like moves for him. I think his other move is pretty poop. That food was not very good. That was pretty weak, actually. Well, that sucks. We've beaten the cooldown for hype trains. We killed chat. Chat's dead. Get your bitter booze out. Oh, hey. Please be Berserker. I'll also accept Ninja. Or I'll take Dark Paladin, which I've never used before. Skill attacks generate darkness on hit. Darkness, when it becomes full, creates a 20 HP barrier. This barrier increases skill attack by 20%. Create a dark cross that continuously inflicts damage on enemies within range upon swapping. Dark charge, body slam into enemies in front, then slash it upward, and then dark wave, shoot a massive spirit shot, or spirit sword. Damn, he looks sick. His attack speed's actually decent. He's got his own, like... Yeah, he's got like his own like darkness bar thing. What was the mechanic for that again? Skill attacks generate darkness on hit. Darkness, when it becomes full, creates a 20 HP barrier. And then the barrier increases your skill attacks by even more. What sucks is we're going into a boss fight with this, and I've never used this before. So, I don't know if I want to go in with Jin and just handle it that way, or do this. Jin also might do more damage because of that 25%. Well, thankfully it's not an atrocious setup. Oh, the Zerg down. Unreal. Good lord. Yeah, he's pretty disgusting. The fact that that's a multi-hit blows me away. What if the 20 HP barrier stacks with the other one? Or if they just cancel each other out? Yeah, he's got, like, he's fucking sick, dude. I think it's because he also has his dashes still. I think if he had a tackle, he'd be a lot weaker. Well, maybe not a lot weaker, but... Wow, alright. Now, I don't know how well this is going to do against the boss that we've not been able to consistently beat. And I think the barrier is going to help out a lot as far as, like, keeping our HP high, at least. Well, we're about to find out how well it does on this boss that we haven't done yet. I blinked and I missed the whole fight. Yeah, he rips. Like, I hope somebody clipped that, because that was, that's straight rip, dude. All right, I've got some ideas for these two. We'll see if it works. I think slow and steady is just going to be the win here. And since we don't have to deal with just one tackle. Damage. That's way too much damage for that phase. Fuck. Oh my god. Yeah, his swap power is really good, but I forgot to use it because I didn't want to fuck with it too much. You know what the funny is, Sam? Is the funny thing is that we actually beat it our first try with Berserker. And like I have not been able to beat it again since. Oh wow. Archdemon seems pretty good. Increases max HP by 40 and then send numerous soul fires to hone in on nearby enemies. I want to pick it up, but I think the one we have right now is a good pairing with the two quintessences we have now, since the Dark Paladin gives a 20 HP shield and then the Quintessence gives a 20 HP shield. I feel like we can kind of alternate those and just play safe and pretty much walk through the whole thing.
Welcome to
Chat, y'all let me down. I think Stealth wants to, like, did you want, like, the hype train or something? Or, like, drop some bitter hypes for beating it? I think we did pretty good. There's the... What was this swap power again? Yeah, it creates a dark cross that continuously inflicts damage. Jesus. So enemies explode now upon death, which is a new thing, so that's great. Oh, look, it's a golem. Be a shame if it was half dead. Oh, man. Dude, Jin's transformation is ridiculous. So I think, Sam, what you have to do is there's a special event that occurs in level 2 that actually, when you save the little kid that works for the Quintessence guy, I think when you save him, that unlocks legendaries. Because I had never seen any before this run either. Some of them certainly help out a lot. Yeah, that shield's gonna help a lot as I get used to, you know, enemies exploding. I have to determine which ones it is. I think Ghost! What do these do? Whoa! Oh, hey, another, what is this? Oh, it's ninja. Oh, fuck. Do I want to do... I mean, that basically means that, like... See, I think Dark Paladin's a good core. I think Jin is actually a really good transform because he's got the... He has the 2 punches, which means we can transform and get a shitload of iframes as we push in. So I think it's actually better to stick with Jin. I don't think Dark Knight Ninja is going to be good. So, fucking hell. The way this game works is you can pick up little skulls that actually change your entire loadout. Like, this is like our Dark Paladin, and we have our Jin, which is the other one. And those have, like, your skills and stuff. It's not really embrace the blender too much, though, because I feel like Jin's swap skill... So, like, right here, what we can do is, like, let's say we're fighting something, right? So we can drop all of our abilities here, do the whole this thing, and then you can immediately do a transform attack into a fairy tackle and immediately just delete the other things. You see what I mean? So, like, I think right now that condones transformations, whereas the ninja's transform is not... I mean, it's good. It creates after images when you swap. But that one also doesn't have the really grindy single target move. It just has the shurikens or whatever. It's also a speed, I don't know though, maybe... What do you guys think? You think drop Jin, or do you think sticker, like... Let's see how much damage that actually does. But this is how long it takes to defeat the skeletons with standard attacks. The Jin can literally kill them in 2 globals, basically. So, like, well, let's see what the ninja's transform looks like. So if we're doing shit on Dark Knight, all that jazz. He's also really quick. He's got the triple jump too. All right, we'll stick with ninja. I hope this doesn't fuck us. Why does Mummy have a gun? No, I know. Yeah, he's invincible during dashes, but I think my point is that we're gonna be sitting in Paladin for a lot. Like here, they're gonna get that Golem summon. This is gonna be nasty. No, they actually didn't get it summoned. Oh no, it's another tree demon! Oh no! Oh god, he explodes! Oh Jesus. Those dudes explode too. Alright, so this is the first boss. I don't know what the hell the bosses are in this place. This could be the end of us. I have no idea, but we'll see. Oh, it's just 3 of them at once. Great. Oh, we gotta go big cleave. Gotta take out 1. Okay, I can deal with 2. Oh, it's dangerous. Should have stayed as Dark Paladin. Back attacks inflict 40% more damage. Well, considering we have no power skulls anymore, I mean, I may as well. Because like now we could get behind enemies and just. Fucking nice. Actually, I wonder if that counts for the ninja's his like cut through thing. I think it does. I gotta keep using Dark Knight though, or Dark Paladin. It's safer. Just because of the HP buff. I think we need to use Ninja for the transform and then dash around and then just kind of come back to it. There's a whole lot of new items. Explosive arrow. All projectiles explode upon... Hold up. All projectiles? Does that mean my, like, Cleave Wave, Quintessence, and my Ninja Stars explode? Because that would be... I mean, it's... I think we probably... If that works, we'd probably get more mileage out of the... I think this could probably go at this point, because that's only 5% attack speed, basically, that we're getting from it. Since I lose Pierce. I mean, I don't think the Ring of Wind is as good as that. Even if that only worked on the... Yeah, I mean, why not? We're far enough in that we need to start testing some of this new shit anyway, so... Restores 30% HP, increases attack and movement speed, but okay, it doesn't matter. I have to fucking heal anyway. Oh yeah, oh god, the knives. I didn't even think about that. Oh yeah, it works for my cleave. Yep. It works for that too, yeah. Does it work for this? No. Thank god. Yeah, it works for Shuriken. Well, I didn't expect that to work, but I guess here we are. We got a pretty disgusting loadout at the moment. I think it works for my little daggers too. Yep. Who's left? Oh god, of course they bring him back. Why would they not bring back Greenman? This is pretty bonkers, man. That's gonna be really good for bosses. I can play super safe on them. Who even would take Iceman at this point? Yeah, because I think they turn around, so it counts towards that damage window there. Sweet Jesus. What how you get in there? I wonder if it's a... Wow, that is it. Holy shit. I don't know how I'm supposed to do that. One, two, three. Got it. Oh, you can go around. I just cheesed that. Whoops. All right, we're at the test subject camp now. This is fucking awesome. This is awesome. What? Oh. What? Oh man, it's going good, Sanguine. We're actually on our farthest run yet. We've unlocked a new Skelly too, Dark Paladin, which is probably my favorite so far. Got a lot of tech to him. Did I just get like a damage buff from that or something? I think I did. Oh shit. Also, they brought back Green Tree for anybody who was like, "Oh shoot, I missed the Green Tree from the first level." Well, boy howdy, they got you covered. All right, another store. So what do we have this time? Manatech Circulator. We've got the Ruby Heart, which is restore 1 HP per kill for 2 seconds upon swapping. So that seems like pretty situational, but I feel like with the Dark Paladins. With the Dark Paladin's shielding, that would basically be a way to, like, never die. I don't know. Okay, so this is Flame Dragon, which is attack plus 20% and breathes fire at enemies in front. Which right now we have attack 25% and the Shadow Knights charge forward and damage any enemy they run into, but we also get a shield, which is not worth it. Because, like, the fact that we get a shield and all that shit is just... that's too much. We'll bank our money for a little bit because I can't think of anything that's worth getting rid of because we've got increased attack speed, increased crit rate, increased attack, increase attack when attacking from the back, and then projectile explosions, which is huge. I didn't skip the swap CD reduction. I actually put a lot of points into it. What is this? Oh, fuck. Samurai? What, you mean like I could be like full-on Glorious Nippon? Quickly move forward and slash enemies upon swapping. Single slash, move forward, slashing at enemies before sheathing your sword. Sheathing removes all marks and increases damage based on number of marks. Evasion slash, negates enemy attacks and counterattacks, leaves max amount of marks on enemies you hit. Wow. This skull always adds the skill single slash attacks mark enemies. Okay, so it's like the knives. How many marks? So that's 5 marks. And then you do your... And then evasion slash, I think, was the one... This is like a counter. So the counters are really dangerous. It seems like a lot of damage, so it's... So at full mark, it's 44. What's the ninja hit for? I don't know. The ninja, especially with the projectiles. Counter's damn sure gonna get me killed. And look at how much damage our Shuriken Storm does. Yeah, as much as I want to try... Now that we've unlocked Samurai, though, it can show up. So I'm interested to see how Samurai works. I just think that Ninja is probably way safer. It also gets the triple dashes, which means three knives. So, like, we can literally open up with 3 knives and then the shurikens, which will just sweep. Another day, Glorious Nippon, another day. Yeah, Ninja Nippon would be really fun, actually. All right, so this is another triple boss, so this is going to be interesting. Oh, wow, this is a nasty one. All right, summon it. God, these triple fights are some of the hardest, I think. Increases aerial attack speed by 20. Oh, yeah, this is not worth it at all right now. Oh, I can already see some pretty crazy builds with Samurai. I can't believe we're allowed to dash and do explosion damage. I think that's the craziest shit to me. Because it's like we're invuln during our dashes anyway. Fucking summoner thing, Jesus. What is even happening? Oh good, it's Tree Beast. I didn't even know he was here. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, we're losing a lot of health now. I almost wish we had picked up that vampiric thing. Oh, his skill damage buff? It probably does, yeah. Okay. God, that attack is so hard to fucking dodge because it's on that arc. Oh no. What the fuck? Oh, I just want to regen some health before the next boss. Or whatever the final boss of this stage is. It's because it arcs and it also tracks. Oh no! That's really bad. Fuck. That is bullshit. I hate that. Just detonates. I'm like, all right, great. It's this Zerker that's got the attack speed. It's also got its own health, but I don't think it's gonna be better than. I don't think it's gonna be better than Ninja at this point because I can't. 18 health going into the boss, ladies and gentlemen. So this is gonna be a fucking mess. Yeah, I did drop the power attack. You're right. I was like, I think like maybe playing this like so safe and just dodging constantly and just being Captain Cheese, director of the Black Laboratory. Well, it's nice to meet the director. Watch where you step. This place is filled with deadly chemicals that can kill you on contact. Finally, you've come a long way to get here. The Nightmaster told me he was infuriated because of what you did to his men. He got so worked up that I thought he needed to cool down, so I threw him into the water tank over there. He was too big, though, so I snipped him here and there. Oh, that's horrible. I love playing with test subjects. Say, did you check the powers from your friends fused with dark quartz? Did you try to stab at them? How about freezing or burning them? I slipped some small bombs in them, too, in case they turned against me. Did those work, too? You had fun, didn't you? Ha, 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 ha. This guy's crazy. Dagon with the tier 2 for 48 months. Welcome, Dagon, with your 4-year badge. You're no fun. Oh, boy. Yeah, hit me with it. Block his smiley face. Let me show you something interesting. I'll show you what dark quartz can really do. Wilhelm scream. We doing this? For real? Oh, good. Oh, good. He spawns ads. That's exactly what I was hoping for. This is disgusting. Yeah, no, I knew that was going down. This dude, yeah, I'm trying to think of, like, what we're gonna need for that. Oh my god. I think I know what we need. We need to just, like... Probably gonna be a big damage push. I would imagine. That was a hour and 8-minute run. That was really good. That was really, really good. Also, thank you, Dagon, for, again, 4 years, wild man. I do appreciate. Yeah, that was a solid run. I would say, like, more invuln on... maybe more invuln on, like, the... I don't know. No, we'd never gotten that far before. Yeah. Well, we got 1,800 quartz to spend, I guess. Which we could just hang on to and get excess... Oh my god, reassemble would have been fantastic. Reassemble would have given us another shot. Also, calcium injection level 2 probably would have been pretty good. I would say we probably hold out for either exoskeleton reinforcement Because a 5 HP shield for 1 second upon swapping. This shield, if not destroyed, decreases swap cooldown by 1 second. Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to the quartz for a bit. All right, let's see what we get. Oh boy, mummy. Boy, mummy. Oh, double mummy again. My favorite. It's not even the same skill sets. This is just gonna be terrible. Oh boy, HP. How do I end the run and start over? How do I end the run and start over? Oh my god. Because we got breath bomb. Great. Great. This is awesome. I mean, we did establish that Mummy is pretty disgusting early game. He's literal doo-doo water later on, but like, yeah, early game he's alright. Delete save data and uninstall. How do I leave? Okay, well at least we got warrior butthole. Which is actually fine. I need more practice with him anyway. Because if we do get stuck with him early on, I'd like to not get just completely kerfluffled. Who's left? Attack speed on him? A mummy or the warrior man? Attack speed's interesting on some of the heavier classes. Like, Berserker is probably the best just because of so much passive attack speed that he gets. But... Oh, it's a Greenuloid. Movement speed's pretty good for him. Again, I love, and I mean love, how that thing stuns enemies, but damages us. Literal doo-doo water. It's kind of amazing, like, the difficulty difference in, like, the early game versus the late. Which is good. I'm glad it, like, scales up. I'm glad it didn't stay, like, super easy or something. This is the first time I think I've wanted to actually like talk to the devs for a game like proper in a long time. Like I really want to reach out to these guys, and they're at PAX East right now, I think. So I just walked away from crit rating. Fuck. Oh my god, I can't believe I did that. I'm an idiot. Did she break? All right, well. Oh, shit. You know what? Mamazoid and Kratos are pretty good combo, actually. I think they work out pretty well together. Look at that swap damage. What? Oh, really? I hate you. I hate you so much. Ugh. Oh, fuck. Look at that. Look at that iframe. Unga. Unga. Oh, hey, Minotaur. Thank God. Been a while. Does he have the rush? You know he does. Yeah, Minotaur Warrior Boy is actually gonna be pretty good. Like he does beef damage. There might actually be a punch skelly. I don't know, like a monk or something like that. That'd be pretty cool. See, these guys pair pretty well together because their swaps are similar. Because they're both rush downs, so it's like trading off like that doesn't seem like a terrible idea. I feel like right there I used the barrel to actually propel myself forward. I don't know if he's doing 14 classes. The dude definitely seems like he's a much bigger, like a super huge fan of like Blizzard shit. The passing game ridiculous. Glacier Shard. Fuck that. Because this way, if we get a Power Skull, why is Samurai a Final Fantasy 14 class? I mean, I know like it is, but like I feel like Samurai and Ninja and shit is pretty, and that's like pretty standard fare. I don't really know if I would say that that's the 14 class. They also play like completely different. Like the Samurai doesn't really use anything similar. Like it doesn't build. Like it doesn't have like sends or whatever. It just does those little 3 marks or the 5 marks that do increase damage per mark. Yeah, I wouldn't really say he's doing that. I mean, there's definitely a lot of references in the game, but yeah, I don't know if it's going that route. Are you talking about the ride armor, Steve? Is that what you're? Yeah, whenever there's a lot of mages like that, there's gonna be a lot of just passive tick damage there. Unga. Yeah, big punch squad's pretty fun. On the other hand, a Leroy Jenkins reference isn't a WoW reference these days. I don't know. I'd say it still is. It literally came from like a... Yeah, I mean, I would say it still is. Hey, look, it's the lightning finger thing, which I don't know how I feel about that, because, like, I'm getting it. But, I mean, I don't know how I feel about it. I'm actually passing up on crit rate. I can't believe it. But the lightning finger thing is really good, so... This is about to be a bully. You guys ready for this? Like, straight up bully. God. Oh, what is this? Randomly throws 3 explosive gift boxes upon swapping. It's a good thing we swap a lot. No. That boss? Absolutely not. There's the gifts. Oh boy, 2 greens. My favorite. Oh god. Okay, the explosive gift boxes on swap is pretty fucking funny. That mage just showed up and was instantly dead. Surprise! Yay! Now we need the grunt birthday party noise. Hooray! See what I mean about those lingering for too long? Most attacks are gone by that point, but no, not greens. He's got to be there for a fucking hour. But Chikakuro, do you feel like this discussion's extremely pedantic? Like, do you feel like we're mincing my words to the point where it's like, I'm just saying, I think he's a dude who's making video games and he puts in 2 fucking direct references to Blizzard product. I would say he might be a fan. I don't think that that's like a stretch, right? I'm not going to sit there and think about that for like 4 hours to be like, I think this dude's a fan of like Blizzard stuff. Because it's more likely that he is than he isn't. I think we're digging a little too deep into that. It's just an observation. I don't think this is something to sit here and parse out exactly what it is. Is it my comment that I haven't seen any references to Final Fantasy at all. So I think it's safe to say, like, if I see a reference to, like, Blizzard property, and I haven't seen any for Final Fantasy at all, I mean, I don't think that's being unfair. Why can't my Explodoids hit his face? Well, I guess when he drops, we'll have to do a swap then. Oh, this is going to be interesting without double dashies. I'm telling you, dude. This is the bully zone right here. This is the bully zone. I'm like not even dodging half his shit. I'm just... Oh, shit. Okay, Boulder, I think you just completely missed the point. What? Yeah, you totally missed the point. Like, completely. I'm not saying he can't be fans of both games. I'm not saying that that's even remotely a thing that's possible. I have... No. It was direct response to, like, he's just adding Final Fantasy 14 classes, and I was like, I don't know, I don't think really Ninja and Samurai is, like, exclusive to 14 in any way. Those are archetypes that have existed way, way before anything. I mean, they're just things. Samurai were things. Like, it's... Granted, they weren't as sensationalized as the portrayal here, but I mean, like, it's a thing that existed in other media. And then with Jigakuro, I'm saying that, like, yeah, there's two direct references to Blizzard games, which leads me to think that he might be a Blizzard fan. Granted, I see what he's saying about them being pop culture references in general, but I don't think it's unfair of me to be like, yeah, he seems like he could be a Blizzard fan. I mean, like, but there's nothing that indicates that, like, he's a big Final Fantasy nut. Like, I haven't seen... I mean, Kratos ain't for, like, I haven't seen, like, look, if the Warrior one was just Cloud Strife and not Kratos, which I would have completely been 100% on board with, then I'd be like, okay, yeah, this dude's definitely like a Final Fantasy fan, sure. Big Buster Sword guy. Even though Cloud is, again, a pop culture icon, still, I'd be like, yeah, I mean, he's probably a Final Fantasy fan. But I think this has turned into something that it absolutely did not need to be. Like, this is ridiculous. It was just an observation, just having some fun, and I'm just messing with Soviet about the he's just adding 14 classes thing. Alright, so there's Jin, which I actually don't know. Well, yeah, Jin with Fairy Tackle is going to be better than Warrior Boy. Because he moves quicker. His dash is better. Show. And that's going to be where I'm going to end that discussion. And I'm not normally one to just, like, end shit. I just feel like this is... I've said my piece on it. I think people gravely misunderstood what I was saying. Like I was in some way turning this into like a 14 versus Blizzard thing, or claiming like those two things directly. Whatever. It just seems ridiculous. The fuck is that? I'm sorry? The man attacked Baguette, and it's 650, and I don't know what it does. Apparently it did something. I don't... I fucked up. Because that looks real good. Because that looks really good. And I don't think anything I could sell at this point would justify that. Because this ain't going to sell for enough. Fuck. We don't even have a quintessence. What skeletons are we running right now? We're doing... I'm not mad at anybody, by the way. Again, I was just saying that I think that whole thing got taken way out of context, and then we got, like, really specific about it. We're running Minotaur and Jin because we're running 2 power skulls. Of course, in traditional me fashion, I will get no power increases now that we're running 2 power skulls. Yeah, Minotaur Jin's going to be really good, I think, because, like... like some of the transforms are gonna be nasty, and the fact that we throw the explosions out too. Look at this. I think he's clearing faster than our faster than the Zerker was. This is nuts. This is why I was saying when we were talking about the whole ninja thing, how ridiculous Jin is. It's because Jin's transform is also a big iframe punch, and then his special is an iframe punch that you can throw out right after he comes out. So, like, he can transform and do a disgusting amount of damage without really having to sacrifice much. I think this goes on the right side. He also has the double dash, which is good, because most of the heavies don't. And that causes some problems. I think we can go around and drop down over here. Water Spirit is nice. You really like Water Spirit? We used Water Spirit before. It's okay. I think I liked the Ice Spirit was pretty. I think my favorite one was probably the Dark one, whichever one that was. The one that just attacks enemies and its damage goes up based off of how many enemies there are. So it's really good against single target, but kind of weak against multi. I really like that one. You can also cover some serious fucking ground there. I always feel bad, like, having moments like that on stream, especially after tonight where, like, everything was going, like, well, and now I feel like... I'm not putting people on blast. I'm just trying to say, like, let's not read into this too much. I care a lot about what people think here, because, yes, it is important to care about what people think sometimes, especially in this instance. I don't want people to think I'm, like, laying into them or anything like that. I just... Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, wait. Yeah, we need to be starting off with Minotaur with this. Jin sweep! Oh, you're next, bitch. God, you're next. You're next! God! Oh, shit. Oh, man. We're going to clip that shit. Alt-Z if your button's gone. Fucking Jesus. Holy crap. I'm going to sell this. And I'm going to pick this up, because that's more useful than armor at this point. God. Look at the chase down on that. We don't even have the fully upgraded cooldown swap either. I can't even imagine what this would be with that. Well, I guess we know what to target if we run into 2 power skulls. Minotaur Jin is fucking disgusting. As long as Jin has his punch. If he doesn't have his punch, then he's probably in trouble. Because his little warp slashy thing's fine on bosses, but it's not very good against, like, mobs. Difference between Final Fantasy XIV and Final Fantasy XIV Windows Edition. Yeah, there's the Steam version and there's the regular Windows version. I would say if you're comfortable with always using Steam, get the Steam version. If you just want to have like the regular version or whatever, just do Windows. Otherwise, there's no difference. Or I'm sorry, Alt-X, right? Because Alt-Z is completely something else. I'm sorry. Brain can't think while play video game. Yeah, this is a massacre. Bruh. I think Jin is the only thing that can just straight out break those dudes' shields. Like, I don't... Because I think the attack, like, ends up hitting them from behind, maybe? Bitch, you want to go? Ugh. The frequent transforms for the 3 explosions is really good, too. That fucked up that boss. Because, like, the... cleric whatever girl, she just got annihilated. Wait, who? Oh, my God. What? Wiener. Alt-Z is GeForce Experience. Well, yeah, we don't want that one. That's a power skull. Yaksha? 5th stomp inflicts great damage on enemies in front. Forcefully stomp the ground on transition, I guess. Hold down the skill button to concentrate attack increases and causes enemy faint when concentration is completed. Yaksha March, move forward and stomp 3 times. Is this just like an Oni? It's just an Oni, isn't it? Oh. Oh my god. Okay, so that generates a shitload of stomp. All right. Oh. Yeah, that's pretty righteous. Oh my god, he does so much fucking damage. He takes a lot of damage too, though. His Unga and Bunga. He's... I don't know how I feel about him yet. Okay, I have to figure out his LT attack. That's the one that's confusing me so far. Hold down the skill button to concentrate. Attack increases and causes enemy faint when concentration is completed. Wait, wait, wait. Oh my god, it's a stun. Yeah, he's just a moving and a grooving, dude. Get out of here. Also, his cleave is ridiculous. So on every 5th step, he just does the big stomp. Oh my god. Yeah, Jin feels a little underwhelming by comparison. But I guess that's how these, like, the rare skulls and shit just are. Yeah, the right trigger attack is basically a guaranteed stomp. Oh. Dashing increases attack 40% for 1 second. Oh my god. Oh my god, that would have been insane with the dagger throw thing. Attack speed's also going to be disgusting for him too, so we need to actually make sure we can get both of these. So let's do a change in loadout here. I think the Carlian Insignia can probably go. The 5% attack speed, his movement speed's already kind of down. Oh, dude, this game's fantastic, Glass. This is like my new favorite roguelike for sure. I've been playing for 3 hours tonight. I'm already... Yeah, we don't even have a quintessence. You're right. I think the lightning I could probably go without at this point. I really want to stack attack speed big. Because the more he stomps, the more ridiculous damage he does. So we're going to do the Hero's Holy Sword. Let me... It's a reasonable amount of time because it's right after the dash is over. So like, so if you do like dash, and then you do, yeah, like you'll absolutely get the full power on that, which is pretty nasty. What is this, Quinn? Oh, thank God I didn't buy that. Hallelujah. Lightning is good against random mages, but the idea here is that if I can get... Our transforms are pretty disgusting right now. And if I can get... Like, right there, I mean, that's, like, pretty much going to be a one-shot on most things, I would imagine. And the more attack speed he has, the more stomps he gets out. So that's really important. I would say the most underwhelming thing with him... Yeah, I think the high attack speed for him is going to be pretty good. What did I eat today? Oh shit, I tried out the Ninja Foodie Grill for the first time, by the way. I have to show you guys the picture of the hash browns it made. So I just put literally shredded hash browns in the thing, cut it on for 20 minutes at 390 degrees. I'm going to show you what the picture is. Like, it had no oil in it, nothing. The thing is actually ridiculous. Actually, I'll let you guys be the judge if you think it's good or not. Yeah, so no oil, nothing. So remember, this is shredded hash browns with no oil. Like, I just threw it in there for 20 minutes, 390 degrees. Yeah, like perfectly golden brown on the outside, and it was awesome. Yeah, it's an air fryer. Yeah. Oh, they are lazy. They're just not like... it's like crisper on the outside, and I like shuffled it up. Yeah, it's real good. it's really good. Yeah, it's really cool. Yeah, they got a good crunch on the outside, and they're not like whatever. Yeah, the Ninja Foodie Grill is ridiculous. It's one of those things, like, I had a feeling when I watched that infomercial, I was like, this seems like kind of legit. Mainly because it was like an air fryer or whatever. I'm sorry, cyclonic grilling technology. Yeah, 1v1, this thing is pretty disgusting because he just bullies. He just bullies and then stomps for big. I'm sorry, Jen, I keep forgetting you're real. He also has the guaranteed stomp on swap. I gotta make sure I'm keeping my explodoids up. Idiot. Stomp. I think I'm gonna drop the swap explosion guys here soon because I think that they're probably yeah, no, the Ninja Foodie Grill is super good. Oh, the open with a stun! Oh, you want another stun? Yeah, this thing's a boss killer. Oh! Increases skill attack by 25%. A huge eye blinks to damage and knock out enemies in a wide area. What? Well, we're going in the boss now, so we're gonna see if this thing's a boss killer. But I don't really know if it'll do well. I don't know if it'll do well against big bosses though, because you can't stun these guys, I don't think. We'll find out. Oh, did he? He said this is ridiculous. He's like, this is stupid. Yeah, I don't even waste my time fighting this. I don't know, man. We might die here, actually. Because it's really hard to, like, line up the, Oh, no. Yeah, it's so hard to line up shit with that. It's because the stomp goes so far out. Like, I think if it stomped, like, directly on top of you, it would be a lot easier to, Hey, Jin, what's up? Yeah, no, I think it's... The stomp is super hard to aim. But, we can either get exoskeleton reinforcement, or we can go ahead and get... I kind of want to just go ahead and finish up swap cooldown, because I'm starting to see just how ridiculous that is. But having a resurrection is probably the better way to go about this. Yeah, that's a really good, Gross. That's a really good, Double gross. That's a really good skull. It is going to take some time to get used to it, though, because it's very, like... You know what, dude? I'm totally down with getting the gold things early on. I think that that's actually pretty good. Yeah, that's probably true, Boulder. Oh my god. Oh my god, I feel so flaccid. Oh, this is awful. Like against like the grungus bullshit we were just doing. It was the first map. Maybe I should just take the death and just start over and see if we can at least get a better skull to start with. Cause man, that'd be the first time I think I'd done that.
Welcome to
Takedown. Throwing out gifted subs. Thank you, Takedown. I appreciate it. Game called Dynamite Heady? I don't think I have, actually. Oh, man. I feel so... You know what? I'm gonna take the hit. Because, like, I hate this loadout. It's so much. I think I would have rather had regular Skelly. But yeah, Jin. How's life treating you? Did you finally got done with the comp sweat session, so now I relax. I'm sorry, did they somehow kill themselves? Oh my god, these enemies are ineffective. Why don't I ever take the normal skull? Oh, I revived. I forgot about that, yeah. Anyway, thank you, Takedown, for dragging Cramery on the bus. We talk about you so much that he wanted to check you out. Who? What's going on? No, I'm not going to do return to title. I'll just let him kill me there. Oh, okay, I see. Got it. Okay, I definitely don't have enough quartz to do anything. Let's see what skulls we get this fuck. Oh my god. Well, at least triple pierce is not the worst. It's also not a bad item. Also not bad. I can deal with this. Oh, Cram just checked you out and I dragged him on the bus. Got it. Okay, now I'm on it. I'm on top of it now. Come on. Why's Mummy so popular? I'd always show up. It's like the Omega common. All right, let's shred on through this and see what we can do here. I can't believe we lost against that. That boss is pretty tough too, though. A lot going on. Any class that has like a lot of moves that like advance them forward can be really difficult. Like Zerker has that problem. It's hard to actually just stand there and spam damage because you move forward so much that it's tough to like actually get a decent number of hits. I think a lot of the ranged skulls need a buff, to be honest with you. I think Mummy is Mummy is in a pretty rough spot. I think the Jester's in a pretty rough spot. I think the Bowman is horrible. Like, I would say they're probably at their best when they have a bunch of range increase things. Yeah, the bow, it just takes too long to do anything. And like the charge is nice, but you can't charge while moving, obviously, which is not like super conducive to this. Like, they're fun to play, they're just... Yeah. Well, at least we got that. If we can get Rider again, that'd be fantastic. Having 2 Power Skulls increases basic attack by 30%. We also got the bow. What is that up there? Is that Mermaid or whatever the fuck? It's a Pegasus. Garbo. Let me get this bow. And I'm going to sell... Oh, no, I don't need to sell anything yet. Bet you can't sell quintessences. Take down his goose? Is that true? We could sell the gold one and get... That's not worth it. I like having the increased basic attack on 2 powers would be really nice, but... The transform on the Ranger's pretty good. Especially following up with one of their skills.
Welcome to Bitterments.
Almost might be worth taking him just for that. Thanks, Green. I see you over there. Trust me, Lord, you can't not notice him. Like I said, I think they might be good just to have its transform attack for a little bit. What's going on? Take down Dragon Zodiac on the button. Thank you so much, Takedown, for doing that. Oh, you fucking fart weasel. Yeah, maybe if you could like charge the bow while moving, or at least I don't know. That might be too much, I think. Okay, but take Kratos. Oh boy. Go ahead and put slather them bleeds on. I'm surprised it's not like a regular paladin, considering get popped. Oh boy, it's an HP increase. Yeah. Alright, where's Green? Lord, you know he in it. Fuck. Do you think the poison flower poisons its friends to trick you into thinking it's a green? Just to lull you into a false sense of security? I think it does. I think everything is centered around the green. And I think at the end boss will probably be a green. Ooh. There's a really rare chance for the whatchamacallit, for one of the like god tier fucking skulls to spawn on like the first level, and it is hilarious. We had Rider spawn a bunch last night. I'm kind of surprised we haven't seen it at all tonight, which is sad because I think some of the new people who haven't seen this would think Rider was really funny. It's a really fun one. Are we talking about game thieves? Fuck. Love me a good game thievy. A Grom thief. They still doing stuff, or like I haven't heard about game theory in forever. I don't mean that like a mean way. I legit have not heard anything they're doing. Is the skull from Undertale? Is that Undertale man with the hat and the pants? And he say, it's a sarcastic, clever thing. God, is this actually in Undertale? If maybe the monster were the good guy the whole time? No kill, please. No step on Snick. Yeah, I just realized that the invuln that you get from swapping is also like kind of counteracted by the fact that time pretty much stops when you swap, so like that seems really pointless. I'm really low health, actually. Hey, it's Ryder. All right, we got him. Okay, so you guys are ready for this shit. That movement speed. What is this? Oh, that's more movement speed, isn't it? Oh shit! This orb that we actually have currently with him is gonna be really good. So Ryder's interesting. I'll explain this for anybody who still cares. It's Ghost Rider, 100%. So he's interesting. So he has a base movement speed increase, and he increases his attack by up to 30% in proportion to his movement speed. He also casts Flame Curtain on swap, which is really good. It's just tick damage around him. He has Hell Bike, where he gets on a bike and rides back and forth and does a ton of damage. He has Chain Grab. So he's neat because like the more movement speed increases you have, up to 30% of his additional attack or whatever, you're gonna get that. So he's a lot of fun. Gonna get his get this swap, then we're gonna get his chain, and then we're gonna start moseying. Yeah, so Ryder's pretty good. He's a lot of fun. He's one of my like favorite like mid games. Cause he normally shows up normally somewhere near the beginning in the mid. You do take damage during that, so you can still get hit. Otherwise, that would be beyond broken. It is probably one of the best mob clears in the game, though, I think. So far, from what I've seen. Oh, beep beep, I guess. Yeah, no, he's just a little Ghost Rider. Oh no! I don't know how you get that one either. Do you go like around? I was trying to figure that out last time. I have no clue how to grab that one. I still can't believe this is an early access game, considering we've almost sunk like a dozen hours into it. And we still haven't even seen what the final boss is. If that thing is the final boss, though, that would make sense. Well, for early access. Because, like, holy shit. That thing was brutal. The Ryder's actually not super good against the against Treeman, but this is what we got. So the bike is really good though once he becomes grounded. Oh my god, I didn't think he'd do that. I thought he'd go left hand. Fight. We do. I thought we just broke the game by him just hell ridering right out of here. Wait, did we? No, he's good. Thank God. Hey, movement speed increase. The game knows. Oh, wait. Sell this doo-doo. Okay. Like, uh-oh. And be quick. Slick Rick. You know, when there's a bunch of enemies stuck in an area like that, Ryder is super fun. He's like, bye, bitch. He's just gone. What does he have? Does he have fairy tackle? Yeah. Game on, dude. Jin again. Don't give a shit about the sun. Oh my God, just want to get to the sun. Oh shit. Oh, bruh. God, that's a hell of a transform right there. Go from that the ride into this. Oh, man. Okay, so this one's interesting. We've gotten this one before. Naya's heart or whatever. So it increases HP, which is whatever. But incoming damage hurts and freezes surrounding enemies on a 1-second cooldown. For like big mobs that can hit you and hurt. Wait. Oh, that's Ifrit, which is melee attack. Fuck that. I was gonna explain how that works. And I see Ifrit and I'm like, never mind. It doesn't matter. None of it matters. Oh shit. Hang on a second. Alright, pop it. Think you're hot shit. Think you're hot shit. Get him! Can't even see him. We took so much damage, but it was so worth it. Oh god, so worth it. I've gotten so used to the trap there that I just always avoid it. I'm proud of myself. Took a lot of unnecessary damage in that last one, but we were just having a good time, so it's cool. It's all good. Bitch, you wish you were. Looking like a sneech. Uh-oh. I'm still trying to figure out if well, hey, I guess it's pretty good. It's just standard base damage just happening. God damn, the lightning, if they're stacked, is disgusting. Nope. Who do you think you are? I am. Oh boy, mummy. See you later. I didn't even get to see what Ifrit did. Hang on a second. Oh, it's just like right in front of you. I actually kind of dig that. It's gonna be pretty good on like stacked bosses and stuff right out the gate like we did before. How about the Sneeches get Steeches? Oh god. Oh, bruh. Oh, bruh. Dinner is served. Oh, shit. Nope. Oh, hello. Nope. If I had jumped all those steps on the bike, we might have been able to do it. Big maybe. I don't know, Ifrit seems kind of butt. Like, it's alright. So I agree with Chigakuro about the lightning on mages. It's super good. Bitch, enjoy the wall. Get off the spikes, you weed. No, I think Ifrit's good. I think you just have to corner him with it. Like, if they get knocked out of it at all, it's not even worth it. It doesn't seem worth it. Jesus! Oh my god. Oh yeah, that's really good if you can hit everything. Oh. That was amazing. If I still vaped, I'd need a vape after that. That was good. That was good. We do. Get the spices. I like how the sun just goes through shit. Shout out to Sun, dude. I just stopped because I got tired of doing it. And I kind of wanted to see if my UC could stand without it. And I think switching to like a mostly plant-based diet probably helped with my UC shit. Because like red meat and stuff can really fuck up people with UC. Like, a lot of meats can. So I think in tandem, stopping that and then having something else that would be helping. Probably more of the reason. I think if I just stopped vaping, I probably would have been in a pretty bad spot. And I didn't stop because it was bad or anything like that. Trust me. I don't subscribe to that shit. I don't think that I think vaping is markedly better than smoking in pretty much every way. Might need to take a break here in a minute. By the way, the stream's gonna be a little bit shorter tonight. We're not doing 6 hours or whatever tonight because I'm going out of town tomorrow. So I don't know if I want to increase basic attack. Berserk Gauntlet's attack speed 30% in proportion to your HP loss. I don't know what we'll end up with here. We might end up with another power skull, which means if we did have the bone, that would be pretty good, and we could get to a point where our basic attack is extremely high. You talking about the Berserker Gauntlet, or are you talking about the Brawler's Knuckle? No, Brawler's Knuckle seems pretty good, just kind of across the board. It would certainly be better than... But I have a feeling we're going to end up with 2 powers. I could definitely drop movement speed. I know we're not going to need that. I could definitely drop the gold one, too. Because we already have the move speed buff from this, and he's already at cap, I think. So we can get the Knuckle. I'm just deciding if I want to get Bone of Courage. I feel like the Berserker's Gauntlet might be better. Yeah, sure. Sanguine, what's up, man? I mean, I think it's worth it. I mean, we have a lot of extra money anyway, so I think it's okay. We're going straight into a boss fight, too, so I want to make sure that we have some good shit loaded. Gotta get the spice rolling. And transform. my god. Oh man. That was something. That was something. What? Cooldown speed increased by 25%. Whoa. Whoa. And move behind the nearest enemy on the ground. That doesn't seem that incredible, but it is a good gap closer, I guess. What the fuck is this? Fighter? Oh, well, here's your punch, I guess. I think? Yeah, this is your punch. Yeah, very short CD on nothing personnel. So this skill require energy. Attacks create fury. When fury reaches the maximum limit, it starts overheat mode. Flexible joints, dashes, and skills can be canceled into all actions. Deliver a somersault kick, sending enemies flying. Upon swapping, enemies receive additional damage if they hit walls. Negate enemy attacks and counterattacks. I knew we were going to get a fucking power skull after this. Enemies receive additional damage when they hit walls, of course. And then quickly dash, sending the first enemy you hit flying. Enemy receives additional... Okay, this is going to be weird. I'm going to have to see how they're... Look at him! He's adorable! What was his, Oh god, his base attack is actually pretty disgusting. What was his fury thing? When fury reaches maximum limit, it starts overheat mode. I don't know what overheat mode does. Hang on one second. All right, sorry. No, I saw the Fury. I don't know what Fury does. This having increased cooldown speed might actually be interesting. Is that instant? Oh, no, it costs Fury. Okay. I think Overheat is when you... Yeah, so his skills cost Fury. Got it. Right, you can't go through that too quick. Alright. He also keeps his 2 dashes, which, thank God. But that's the parry. Ironically enough, the cooldown reduction for him doesn't actually help that much. Got a great transform attack with Jin, though. The old nothing personnel kid might come in handy, too. Whew. Oh, I don't know, Sanguine. It'd probably be a game I'd try on stream.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
I thought I might be able to invuln that. God damn. I'm gonna have to try to use its, Yeah, he's Fighter is also, that's another one that we got like so late that I feel like we'll probably have to spend some additional time. Yeah, I did. Yeah, no, we've beaten it several times, Yoda. We've actually gotten to the boss after this, which is a whole new slew of bullshit. Like, absolutely ridiculous. Let's see. Yeah, so we still have a few more ranks of swap cooldown, which is actually good. I have to decide if I want to do another run or if I should go ahead and call it here, because it's Look, we got the little explodey thing. Hey, Clark, 46 months. He says, "Yep, just yep." Thank you, Clark. No, it's been a rather ridiculous stream, man. We had over 200 and something gift subs done. It's been nuts so far tonight. I want to thank everybody again for that. Thank you guys for making this an incredible start to the month. Frankly, pretty nuts. Okay, Lancey Boy is actually pretty good for early game. He just doesn't do enough damage later on to really keep up. Yeah, we'll give this a shot. We'll see. Hey, hang on a second. I'm gonna take a break for a minute. Give me 1 minute.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Okay, wait. Walked away for like 2 seconds. Clark, what the fuck, man? Clark gifting out 10 subs. Dragging Paul Peterl, Donnie Dice, FFK Jow, Stupid End User, Jordan, Sublime, Henna, New Jack, Jard, and Robin Coon. Well, thank you, Clark, for giving him. Oh, I do need to give him an insult. I keep forgetting to do that. I'm supposed to give him an insult. Let's see what we got for old Clark. Thank you, Clark, for gifting out 10 gifted subs. That's nuts. It's been a gift subby kind of night. You were a rectum face. Very good. That's exactly what I thought that would be. Oh my god. Fucking rectum face. Jesus. That is something else. That is just something else. Oh my god. I dashed too late. No, Green! I hate you so much, Green. It has been ordered. Shirt. What are you talking about? Y'all confuse me to no end. Hey, it's another Jin, thank god. This is actually a pretty good transform move too, because he's got the dash through thing. And Jin will actually do pretty well here. He's, like I said, he starts to fall off a little bit, like late level 2. Yeah, no, him with Lancer is actually pretty decent. shit. This isn't a bad start. It's got a lot of sweep. All right, so let's see. We got an increased increase in attack there, which is probably going to be better in this instance for sure. Oh, I won't get it? Oh, great. I won't get it. I thought you meant at first like I won't get it, like period. I was like, all right then. Well, fine. She's almost dead, and she's dead. Oh my god. Oh shit. There's Pegasus. I don't really like Pegasus very much because that one's just not very good, but I mean it's good for like high. Some of the high mobility shit just doesn't seem worth it. I don't know, maybe on like the big bad that's coming, it'll be super worth it. I have no idea. Yeah, this is not a bad combo. Like I said, having good like complementary transforms is really good. I don't know, Friends. I'm just trying to do the video game, okay? You gotta do, they say, beat up the big titty nun, and then you have to do it. You have to do it. There's no change, no difference. I gotta use my genie punch before I go into whatever. Only thing this lacks is having an ability to pop as we go into. Yeah. Not yet. So much for their regen. Unga. Be cool if there was like a little bit of like I think since they start giving like maybe up the rate of getting a rare skull like in the early parts like this, up the rate of getting a rare skull, and then maybe have it to where also if a rare skull does spawn, like maybe you have to do like a double boss encounter earlier than usual, which I think would be really fun. It would also add like a little spice to the beginning of the game, so it's not just such a like a cakewalk. Because once you get enough skills and stuff, it is just you just mow this shit down. Hey, did I just use Pegasus though? No, I left the money. Shit. Alright, oh my god, what is this? That's the Nias thing, which is not good at all. Let's look at the piece of DC cake. What is this? Another jester. It's almost like they just want me to die. Hey, Sinless. Oh, nice, Bomb. That's cool. Hi. Heh. Okay. Heh. God. Oh, man. All right, here we go. Another boss battle. we have to delay this one a little bit. There we go. Well, at least that wasn't, you know, just all the damage. Oh, hello. Stop that. No. Bye. See you later. It blew a fuse. That's wait, like you talking about like the AC adapter? Is it because of like the overseas shit? This is a different different voltage standard. They had an adapter, right? Hey, we're already at the first boss. Look at that. Look at that. Speeding right along. Oh, they did. Wow, and it still did that? That's crazy. It sucks. Hopefully y'all can figure out something. Oh my god. The problem with using this this dude is that also the fighter might be one of my least favorite oh no, I don't know. I'm not going to say the fighter's my least favorite one that we've done yet, but it's amazing how much the Ent has become like a non-issue though, because he used to be pretty tough, but now he's pretty whatever. It's not really an issue. Yeah, a fighter might be... Well, I mean, I just like the core concept of like the fact that he actually has like a parry system and everything, which might end up being really good. Depends on what the... Man, we don't even have a dash tackle. That's I think it'd be really cool if the Thorn Pauldrons just did damage when enemies like hit you. That would have been neat. Like I said, hopefully this is good because this is our last run. Or I got to go out of town. I'll be back on Wednesday though. Oh. There's Predator. Predator's interesting. So Predator has attack increase 30 seconds, or by 30 seconds, 30% for 3 seconds after kill. Commence hunting, which is dash forward invincible mode with movement speed plus 30% for 5 seconds upon swapping. Spin and slash at enemies, hold down the skill to spin as long as you can. And then hack, move forward, hacking at enemies, hit the skill button repeatedly to hack as many times as you can. Well, should be good for swaps, I guess. I've used Predator once. I'm not really sure how I feel about it yet. I think it depends on like what the enemy type is. It ain't Dark Paladin that just like wins. Yeah, there's no chance of like iframes for that, which causes if there is like a ranged enemy anywhere, you're fucking dead. I guess just try to dodge that whenever there's ranged around. To go to, yeah. I don't know about that. Oh, shit. I don't even, yeah, like, I don't even know if it'd be, because Jin, it just has that super powerful transform on him. Yeah, that's why I always say dinner's ready whenever they use it. It's like, oh shit, dinner's ready, better watch out. Stop it. I hate the mages. Quit it! They're a major problem. Damn, couldn't do it. Don't do that again. Oh, that's the Earth Spirit Gnome. Wait a minute, what is this? Hey, it's Orc. Orc is actually tricky. It does increase base attack, though, but I don't know if that... I mean, it's damn sure better than Pegasus. Pegasus is poop dick. At least this one's base attack increase. It's just really, really, really sketchy, though, because if you get hit, you take a lot of damage. Just don't get hit. No, it's coming. Oh. All right, Sturk. Take it easy, man. Okay. Oh. Yeah, that's gonna be a clip. I have to stop saying that. Not every clip can end in that. I have to quit with that. I have to stop saying that. Oh. Well, that was, Oh, no, you don't. Nope. Yeah. Yeah, as long as we use the orc thing only in, like, specific situations where we know we can get a really big burst of damage and then iframe into his punch and then switch back after that. Actually, there's almost never a reason to use, almost never a reason to use our base attacks, because, like, by the time we're done, we should probably just transform again. Whatever that is can just go away. Could you imagine losing this for Gargoyle? Be like, oh yeah, dude, I need Gargoyle. That's the shit. Said nobody ever. Bro, I need Gargoyle right now. Oh my God. The iframes on his transform are really good, actually. I think that's the strongest thing so far is the just transform iframes. Because it lets you get like into a stagger combo before like any of the shit happens. Which means it's a great opportunity to, I think it's like open with Jin, pop the orc thing, do his punch, and then iframe swap into like the big burst damage. Let's try that. It's pretty gross. I was gonna see if I could actually out damage his heal. Not like that though. We have to be like actually on him. That's crazy. I wish you could jump during that. Oh my god, I just walked right into the sun. I like the way he shaves it up. I can dig that. Hey, it's the dash thing. We've got using skills every 4 seconds increases all skill cooldown by 4 seconds. I still don't understand exactly what the mana tech circulator does, but I can guarantee that it's better than literally either of these. Because those are doing us nothing. That stone up there is not very good either. So I'm thinking maybe let's try the mana tech, and let's also try the dashy thingy. So if I use that mana tech might be broken for this. Because you pretty much never stop. Yeah, that's... I don't know exactly how that works yet. Okay, so if I do Berserk here... yeah, that might... Is that broken? Because if it's like it almost never runs out of... Pretty much never run out of juice for it, and when you do, you can just swap, do those skills, and then swap back. RT is the super hack move that you see me do sometimes. This is a bad idea because there's traps here and it's hard to see them. Shit. Okay, so we're going into a boss. So we said we were going to start off with Jin last time. So we start with Jin. We pop the Berserk. We do his punch, then transform, then spam his skills. That gives a decent chunk of iframes to kick it off. Oh, man. Oh, my God. What is that? Thief's Black Steel Daggers. Back attacks increase attack speed by 35% for 1 second. Yeah. That means, yeah, that's disgusting. So I would imagine he's probably going to be back attacking pretty often. No! Oh my god. I almost got stuck in that. That was awful. We completely screen cleared that in like no time though. That's... Oh, good. I just lost a bunch of HP before this. See, this I don't know if... I don't know if this is going to be a good boss for these guys. It might be. I mean, it's still got its double dash. We're not going to orc it though. The only way we'd orc is if it was a... I hate those things. They're so hard to deal with. I may as well berserk. If I get hit again, I'm dead anyway. Oh my god, I couldn't dash out of that. Oh, shit. Damn. That's a hell of a build, though. Predator with some, like... Yeah, that was tough. Yeah, we almost had it, actually. I think if we hadn't lost so much health on that one pack due to me being a stupid face, we probably would have done that. Ooh. There's also some confusion on his like iframes. I have to figure out like exactly how they work. If it's just on transform or what, but I think that's gonna be it for me. Because I gotta go out of town for Monday and Tuesday, but I'll be back Wednesday. I'll be sure to let you guys know when I get to place I'm going. And I wanted to say sincerely, thank you guys so much for everything tonight. There was absolutely ridiculous. The viewership was fantastic. We started the night at 571 sub points, and we're at 819. Which is pretty ridiculous. Terminus, thank you for the resub, man. Welcome back aboard. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. But yeah, no, that was kind of ridiculous. I don't even know. We made like $50 in donations too, which is obscene. I mean, there's just so much across the board. AP is playing Legends of Runeterra, and since we're stopping early, it probably would be a good idea to go and say hey to him. So we're gonna go do that. I would say my bits are so bitter is normally what I normally say we do for raids. So don't forget to raid and go say hey to AP. Thank you guys so much for all the love and support, and for the folks who resubbed for 4 years straight, that's actually ridiculous. I don't even know how to process that yet. But anyway, we're gonna do the whole raid. So go say hey to AP. He's doing card game. So go watch him be good at card game, because he's really good at card game. That's going to be it for me. Thank you guys so much for everything you always do. And I'll see you in a couple days. Have a good one. Don't forget to raid. Take it easy. Okay, bye.